Okay, so guys, we're almost ready to start, and I'm going to do a little intro, and then we will get this show on the road. You guys ready to play some D&D?
Yes.
Okay, everybody mute your phones. Go get a drink of water.
Water and coffee beside me, I'm ready.
I'm saving my coffee
So
for
audio
later.
is live, right? I think audio is live right now.
Is it live?
It is live, yeah.
It is live? What?
She hears us.
What? We're live
What?
on the internet.
Oh no, I
Hello.
forgot. I knew I forgot to do something.
Which
Which was disable this. I'm glad I didn't make that. I almost made a very inappropriate joke right there when I heard someone snorting. I was like, I mean, whatever gets you through the game, guys. Hello, everybody. How's it going? I know you're always listening to us. We're always listening to you. So hey, welcome. That's not creepy. Nothing's creepy.
Yeah,
so
it's a
guys,
little creepy.
yeah, well, that's fine. Well, welcome to 2020. Okay, everybody mute your phones. Everybody check why Amy texted you. God, why do I never have as many notifications as I do during streams?
Or
You know?
immediately
That's
beforehand.
a mood.
Yeah,
Right?
no, mine have started filling up, and I'm wearing gloves, so I can't check it.
Oh no! So I just want to do a quick sound level test. So hey everybody, thank you so much for coming to Extra Life. We're going to be going live in just a second. Our goal is actually working, but Streamlabs is having issues with making it actually appear on the donation tracker. So some of our games will have it. We're about, I think, about $800 from our goal right now. So you'll be able to see it in a minute. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. No, not you. Let's lock you in place. Let's move you. There we go. Okay, so let's do a quick level test. Hello, Jacob.
Hello.
Hello, Hayden.
Hello.
Okay. Hello, Christine.
Hello.
Hello, Jen.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Camille.
Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to Streamstram. Do you like crimes?
I do like crimes. Can you turn your mic down maybe 10%?
Turn it down. Oh, that's challenging. Okay.
Yeah, turn down for what?
Turn down for whom?
Turn down for whom? All right.
How is this?
Try again?
Is this any better?
Yep, that's a little better.
Okay,
Cool.
awesome.
All right.
I better turn it down and Zoom instead too.
Guys, I'm like super nervous. We're gonna start Extra Life. Okay.
Hi.
Oh god, this is only taking way too much freaking planning. And what is floating in my water? Oh, it's stuck to the bottom of my water glass. That's much more appetizing.
Oh, so apparently Zoom is adjusting my microphone volume no matter what I do.
Oh, you can, there's a setting. If you
That's
go
probably why I'm
into-
super loud.
If you go to audio settings.
There
it
we
will
go. That
be-
should work
There
better.
should be an automatically adjust mic volume. Just unclick that.
Yep, I think I got it.
Yee.
All right, so you guys ready to do Extra Life?
I
Oh,
guess.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are going to be muted for just a moment while I do an introduction, and then we're going to start. So everybody, here we go. Greetings and welcome to Extra Life, here on Dork Tales. I'm, as you can see, your Dungeonmaster. And today I will be... Oh, I'm watching the people see me. And today let's introduce you to our cast here at Dungeons and Dragons High School. And this is where I turn my video on inside of Zoom. And it's saying I can't do it because I have to do this first. And then I can do it. Ah, there I am. Hello, everyone. How are you? I do things for money that I regret later.
So good.
Not that bad.
Oh, you're so beautiful, Kelly.
We love it.
I want you guys to know that I am wearing the official uniform today.
Oh my
Yes, you
god.
are.
Thank you very much to Krista for building this for me and destroying my old superhero outfit to make this. I feel like I want to be Goku, but I feel like Gold Sonic right now. There we go.
That is accurate.
Dead.
Sanic.
Fucking dude, I love it.
All right, so let us.
Oh, important question in the chat. How long does the dye last?
Well, the bleaching is permanent. The dye is it'll fade out eventually. Now, Jacob, before we begin, you did say that you would let me go or you would pay $75 to make me go Ultra Instinct.
Oh, it's
Oh
for
no.
the Super Saiyan Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. So,
Yeah, well, I didn't. I already bought the blue, so you better throw it in, because Taryn's already agreed to let me dye it blue tonight.
I will.
All right.
Right.
Throw it in after the stream.
Great.
Yeah, Venture didn't stand a chance. Ah!
This is amazing.
Anyway. So hello everybody, welcome to Extra Life. I'm your Dungeon Master Kelly, and joining us today are the wonderful people that you see on your screen today. Why don't we go ahead and introduce ourselves, starting, and this time I actually managed to put your names here, so that if you forget who each other are, you'll remember this time. So why don't we go ahead and just start in chronological order, or scatological order. Hello, Christine.
Hi. I'm Christine, and I'm playing Callista Darkhope today, the Tiefling Wizard.
All right. Hello, Hayden.
Good boop. I was muted. What's up, everybody?
Hi guys, I'm Hayden Daviau, and I'm playing
Amelia Wheelstone. I am the halfling cleric, trickster cleric, to be specific. And I
Yes.
have a corgi blink dog, evidently.
Okay, I'll be down with that. All right.
That's fine.
Hello, Jacob.
Hello, I'm Jacob. I'll be playing a high elf rogue. My character's name is Spirit.
Fearith? Or is it Fearith or Fairith?
Favorite. Sorry,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, cool. Hello, Millie.
Hi, I'm Millie. I'm a giant dweeb. Hi, hey, Bun Gang and chat. I see some of y'all here. Nice to see you. I'm
your hair.
playing, I'm playing freaking Patience Wildingham. And if you do not support Extra Life, my dad, who is the inventor of Illusory Script, is going to be really mad at you.
What's the name of the illusory script? Like, is it just illusory script,
Oh,
or
it's
is
a
it?
spell, and that is useless. It's the worst spell I could think of.
I have a list of, since this is modern day, I have a list of all sorts of different food places, drink places, and stores that you can go shopping at.
Ooh.
So enjoy. And hi, Jen.
Hi, I'm Jen. I'm playing Izzy Ironblight, the angry small girl goblin barbarian.
That's awesome. Okay, so here's the deal. So this is Extra Life, which means that we are raising money for the BC Children's Foundation. So BC Children's Hospitals. Every dollar that you give does not go to us; it goes to them. We are doing this completely out of the goodness of our evil hearts. And the way you can do this is by donating to us at was it Extra Life? Was that? Yeah. So if you go to extralife.org/dorktale, or pardon me, /team/dorktales. Oh, is that a typo? It's a typo. I can fix it, Felix. Boop, 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 boop. Anyway, so all of the funds that you donate will go directly to the BC Children's Hospital, and that's good because we like kids not being sick, right? Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go with
But it's a fantastic cause, and it is exactly why we are here today. Sorry, I'm typing while I'm thinking. There we go. That works now. Okay. So, what you can also do is during the stream, you can check in, and if you donate during it, while you donate, you can just follow this handy-dandy little menu and can actually affect what happens in the game with your donations. Everything from changing the critical ranges and botch ranges to be much larger, to giving people extra points of advantage or inspiration or things like that. So it's going to be a lot of fun. If anybody has any questions, go ahead. We have moderators in the chat who can answer questions, and I will do my best to answer questions occasionally, but I'm going to be focused on bringing Dungeons & Dragons to the people here. Now, all of you are logged into Roll20 for music, if I'm not mistaken, so we will have a little bit of musical accompaniment. Does anybody have anything they want to say or do before we begin game?
I totally forgot to tell people that I'm playing a sorcerer.
Oh, that's fair. All right. Anybody else?
Don't forget, you don't have to donate. And don't donate more than you're willing to actually donate.
That's true. Be
Don't
good
put
to
yourself
yourself.
into debt.
Yeah. Don't put yourself where you can't eat.
Don't do it.
Yeah. If you've got an extra 20 laying around, that's great. But if that 20 is your groceries for the week, like,
Oh, hey, Extra Life for Kids is actually in the chat right now.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Hi, guys.
hey, good to have you there. All right. So, are you ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is like pay to win without loot boxes. It's great. Although speaking of loot boxes, guys, between games we have some intermissions during which we're going to be playing video games. But at the beginning and ending, we are doing raffles. So if you have donated to the stream, you have a chance of winning a raffled item that ranges from video games to handmade items to a wine tasting event or something. Or sorry, it's a charcuterie plate and a flight of something. I don't understand wine, but it's fancy.
Wait,
A flight of wine.
where do
yeah.
I get the shakoots?
You get the shakoots by coming back to BC
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
one of our players is like owns a winery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did we
that's
just get a
cool.
donation?
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, hey, and Taryn, are you enjoying what you paid for? Oh my god, it doesn't move. There's a lot of gel. It's very point. Okay. All right. So, why don't we go ahead and get started here on Dungeons and Dragons High School? I don't. Okay, this is what we're here for. Let's do it.
D6 out just in case. Yeah.
Okay, just checking to make sure that the audio is coming out okay. Oh, it will not be. So I have to do one thing super quick, and that is go like this and then like that. There we go. Okay. So,
There it is.
players at home, what you need to know is that this is a game set in magical New York City. The players are seniors at the Magnus Vex Island Charter School, also known as MIX, because they forget the Vex in that. I don't know why. All right, this is a day in the life story that takes place in your senior year. Now, I want to know, it is an average day in New York City, which is to say the hustle and bustle of the city is all around you. Where would you be between class and your evening affairs? So why don't we go ahead and start with Izzy, actually. Now, Izzy, you moved to the city from quite far away recently, didn't you?
I did.
How is-
Yeah, I'm an exchange student.
How is the little goblin faring in the big city?
It's a lot. Where I came from was quite a bit smaller, but I'm excited about, big city opportunities and fun and trouble I can get into.
Okay. Now, before we begin, are any of you friends? Because right now, the way this is going to work is that you've just gotten off school. It's a Friday in the afternoon. You all have a half day because in the evening, groups of you are going back to take your exams for Practical Dungeoneering 305. You five are members of a random draw. Basically, you're lab partners for each other. Whether or not you're friends as well is probably beside the point. But what we're going to say is that you are at a local shopping mall in the food court, going and having a little bit of a snack before it is time to go back. Basically, you're doing your pre-presentation prep. So, thank you very much for the follow. As you were sitting in the food court, the place is bustling. Izzy, as you are moving between the stacks, or the rows of people moving around with their trays overladen with different foods and beverages, you find yourself dodging in between ankles and around large lumbering brutes. A Goliath stands in front of a MacDonald's and goes, "Yeah, can I get a... You dodge around him. What do you do? Where are you headed? There are a number of places here. There's the Prize Pig Pub Burger. There's Big Bang Burrito, Picklemongers, Auntie Asimar's
burritos.
cookies.
Burritos.
Burritos. All right. So Big Bang Burrito is right over there. And that happens to be... Who here likes spicy food aside from Izzy?
I like spicy food.
Okay. So... And who else does?
Amelia.
Amelia?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, hey, thank you so much.
Mayonnaise is enough spice for me, okay?
Okay. So I'm going to say that the three of you are going to meet up in line at Big Bang Burrito, which only has about 3 people in front of you, so you'll be able to do a little bit of cutsies. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? So, Izzy, you approach your classmates, Amelia and Farith. What do you look like?
Well, I am a goblin, so I'm, let's see, I actually had, like, how tall I am in here, but I can't remember what it was. I'm just under 4 feet tall, so, you know, on the short side. Don't mention it. I know I'm a goblin, just, it's a, you know, it happens. But yeah, and I've got the long hair, I've got kind of nails that I seem to take care of a lot for somebody who gets into a lot of fights. That's interesting. And yeah, pretty much standard girl, goblin girl.
Sounds good. And who are you approaching first, Amelia or Farith?
Amelia.
Okay, Amelia, what do you look like?
Hi. So I am 3 feet tall. I'm a little halfling. This pointy little ears, short, spiky, really unruly black hair that's intentionally kind of like weird and like long bangs, just dark makeup. It's very like tiny little miniature punk rock kind of kid. Wearing like a tiny little leather jacket with like short little ripped jean shorts and like knee-high boots.
Nice.
With an emblem of my god around my neck.
And who is your god?
My god is Girl Glitter Gold.
I love gods that sound like they should be performing on Vegas.
That's why I love it. I love him.
I bet he does. In this version of the world, it's like Garl and Elton on stage.
You know what? I probably do musical theater. We are in magical New York.
That's true.
I have
It's
flute
probably
proficiency,
theater.
so I'm sure I'm in bard band of some sort.
Oh yeah, we're the theater kids.
Oh god, this is great. And standing next to Amelia is Farith, one of your other, we'll say, lab partners. Farith.
I'm about 5'5", 5'6" or so. He tries way too hard to try and be closer than he pop and fit in. What else? I'm a little nervous here. First time I've done streams.
Are you? You're fine, man.
Okay.
All right. So, as you approach, are you just going to hop in line with them? There's no one behind them, is he?
Yeah. Hey, Amelia.
Hey.
You getting burritos too?
I think I might go for more of like a burrito bowl and then like throw a ton more hot sauce on it because I feel like they skimp out.
That's fair. That's fair.
And maybe throw something else in the hot sauce as well. We'll see what happens.
Hey, yo, can I get the next person up here? The guy waves you up at the front. It's a half-orc who's kind of leaning on the counter, looking a little surly. A little, like, he's got that kind of swarthy, like, New Yorker vibe to him for sure. He definitely looks like he should be wearing, like, a Mets cap. He leans over. Hey, what can I get for you?
Can I get a large burrito bowl
Yep, okay.
with like
You want that?
extra cheese and extra guacamole, and can I get just a bottle of hot sauce on the side? I'll bring it back right after. I promise.
All right, sounds good. Can I get a curd bowl, green juice, and a hottie? Yeah, sounds good. Okay.
Oh, and an extra large Dr. Piper.
Dr. Piper. All right, Dr. Piper is no, that's regular, not diet, right?
Yeah.
All right. Nothing tastes like Dr. Piper, like Diet Dr. Piper.
Exactly.
All right, that sounds good. That's going to be, he gives you a total. I'm not going to make up how much this is going to be. We're going to say it is 2 silver pieces for fast food.
Cool. That's how much I was gonna drop anyway.
All right, sounds good. All right, next, you, Greenie. You again. I see you here like twice a day. Let me guess. Mucho gusto burrito Maximus with the lucha sauce.
That's not my order.
Yeah, I know. I thought you should try something different. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
I'd also like a burrito bowl, and I'd like you to lose the attitude, please.
Hey, I'm just kidding with you. Come on. Come on. You know I appreciate your patronage as much as I appreciate anybody else's. More, actually. Look, I like green people. We gotta stick together, right?
Right. Food court is not the place for a brawl. Just a burrito bowl, please.
Okay, burrito
Regular.
bowl. Regular. Do you need a drink?
I'll take a cola.
Cola. All right. Some Beppis for you. No problem. Beppis is an official beverage here. All right, you pointy. You with the pointy ears. What do you want?
Hey, can I get 3 medium burritos, extra beef, extra cheese? And can you just like douse them in hot sauce?
Are you sure you just don't like one like a spicy enchilada or something? It's basically the same thing. Like,
No, I need like 3 nice burritos.
3 nice burritos doused in hot sauce. All right. Hey Reggie, can I get 3 burros, extra stuff, and bathe them in red? The floor is lava. The floor is lava. All right. He'll take your money from you. It's going to be 3 silver from you, 2 silver. Actually, silver and 8 from Izzy because no guac. And we know they overcharge on guac.
Yes.
All
I
right.
didn't get any.
Because it's expensive. You go, like, you buy an avocado, you can get them. I know it's so good, but it's so overpriced. It's one of those things, right? Like, live your best life, but if you can't afford the avocado, don't afford the avocado. All right. Meanwhile, Patience and Callista, you find yourselves waiting in line. Callista, what kind of food do you normally like?
I think she goes more for the Asian stuff, but if we're at the food court, she's totally hitting up that charcoal like ice cream place.
Oh yeah. Brimstone Creamery.
She's gotta have her spooky ice cream. Like, come on.
Brimstone Creamery. All right. As you are heading into Brimstone Creamery, you can see your other friend, Patience, at the kiosk across from you at Citrus Paladin, getting a nice like mayonnaise.
I need the vitamin infused cucumber water, but hold the honey. It's a bit too spicy for me.
Oh, we don't do honey here. We're vegan.
Oh, good.
We
I'm glad.
respect all animals, including aberrations.
Oh, bless your sweet little heart.
Absolutely. Have you considered signing our Save the Tarrasque pamphlet?
Oh my goodness, I would love to.
Did you know there's
They're
only
such
one of them?
cute things.
We have to save it. There's only one.
We can do it. We can do anything.
We're trying to set it up in a preserve where we can mate it.
I love this idea. That's great. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll sign.
Then there won't be just one. Which does not just compute at all.
Patience is like, there's something off about this. I'm not sure what.
This
Something
halfling is wearing
incorrect
far
here.
too many copper magnetic bracelets.
Very suspicious. They're totally off balance. Terrible.
Oh no, the chakras. Meanwhile, at Brimstone Creamery, a tall human with looks like press-on horns or magnetic horns is going to look at you and hey. His eyeliner's on point. How are you?
Oh, not too bad, but I think I'll be a lot better once I have one of those cones of like the ultra chocolate.
Ultra chocolate? You talking like deep dark chocolate, like Dark Roads chocolate?
Of course. Is there any other type?
He nervously glances back and forth between the 15 varieties of chocolate. No,
But
there is no
that
other
is
type.
The Ultra.
That is true. So yeah, he will. Do you want any mix-ins?
Just a little syrup on it, please.
Sounds. I have a hair stuck in my. Yeah.
And then she wants to, after that, find somewhere quiet where she can hole up for an hour because she needs to summon her familiar.
Okay. All right, so he will mix you your cone and bowl. You guys have about 3 hours before you need to be back at school for your evening lab exam. So as you gather up your things, you will all find a quiet table, well, quiet as it can be, at the back of the food court. And each of you is carrying a large case. Like, you remember what it was like to watch band kids carry around like their trombones and drum kits? And well, you leave the drum kit there, but you get my idea. Each one of you has that, which has a sealed set of your equipment. Basically, so you can go home, do any type of practice you need to do. So whatever weapons you would have are sealed inside of your case. If you open them outside of hours, generally just assume it's kind of like Harry Potter and casting spells off school grounds. It's not a good thing. But you are permitted to have a closed carry, like, you know, magic shotgun. Speaking of weapons, actually, who here took any long arms? Every one of you could have access to a firearm of some kind. Equivalent. So if you would, let me know.
No, like, I am the weapon.
Yeah.
Is this
So,
kind
I
of-
mean, same, honestly.
Just-
I think
I mean,
sidearms.
I have a
you
dagger
try?
for, like, those desperate moments, but honestly, if I can't cast Firebolt, well...
I have a mace, but I'm like, I can do more with these.
That's true. Okay. So, Jacob, I posted earlier where you could find the data for a sidearm, so you can go grab a pistol or a revolver or something.
Okay.
Cool. And then, Izzy, you have access to a lot of stuff as a barbarian.
Yeah. I
So-
have a lot of weapons.
Yeah, so if any of those are firearms, just mark it down. You get one for free.
No, I'm good.
You don't want to be a barbarian with a shotgun?
No, I want to be a barbarian with a fucking great axe.
That's true. You do have a collapsible great axe in your container. It's nice.
That's
It's
fair.
like-
That is the best way to play Barbarian. Just bury a great axe in somebody's head.
All right. So the five of you sit down in the corner and start having food. Do you guys talk about anything, prep for anything, or just kind of hang
So
out?
Forever 21's new Rebel collection is going live today, and I hope that I get it in time before the exam happens. What are you all
what-
up to?
what
Do you want to come with me?
Maybe. I'm messing with this hot sauce bottle and trying to pour like sugar and other condiments into it before I give it back.
I want you to
Let
make
just keep away
me
from the terrifying hot sauce.
make me a wisdom roll.
Okay. I'm pretty good at those. I mean, I rolled a 4, but I was.
Can you turn your mic up a little bit? Actually, you're coming in a
I
little
can. Yep. I don't
wanna hear your voice.
Wisdom.
quiet. You can add your proficiency. I'll say you're proficient in hot sauce.
Or what's my proficiency?
Proficiency
That's
in sneaky
like a
bullshit.
6.
6?
I rolled
Okay, so you get the idea that you stole some plum sauce over from like Panda Haste, and are like, if I put plum sauce in with the Louisiana Tabasco, then I'll get this weird kind of Louisiana debutante sauce.
Yeah,
What you-
basically.
It comes out chunky and is not very appetizing, but it's still spicy.
I tried it. But yes, I will come with you to get the Rebel collection.
So there are a number of stores inside this mall you guys can go to. I'm going to read them out because I spent a while working on them. So there's Bear's Arms, which is an outfitter for weaponry. There's Offense, which is just actually a clothing line. It's kind of weird. There's Judgment, which is a rival clothing line. There's Druid Tech, which is kind of an outdoorsy supplies company. There's Gnome and Garden. There's also Gnome Depot attached to this. There's Bards and Nobles. There's Goodberry. Goodberry is a locally overpriced, shiny, silvery phone and computer company. There's TPK, which is a furniture store, strangely. Soul Survivor, which is a shoe store. Evermore, which is a kind of like Winners or TJ Maxx. And then Quester Outfitters. which is, once again, kind of like random dungeon supplies and things like that. There are a number of other stores, and anybody who wants to post any in the chat, they might be real stores soon.
Did we have said Forever 21 or something like that?
I was thinking it'd be like
Cunning.
Forever 362 or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's such
Yeah.
a slimming year.
Forever 321.
I don't know what.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go for it.
All right. So, are you guys just gonna go shopping? What are you gonna do? What's your day?
I'm gonna go hole up in. I'm sure the mall has one of those little quiet rooms where wizards can do their summoning and shit without disturbing everybody else with all the smells of incense.
Actually, they do. A lot of modern malls not only have a prayer room, but they also have a summoning room.
So I need to go spend a little time and bring my familiar over because he needs to be ready for our exam. And I can't spend an hour in the exam doing this.
Okay.
No, we'd get docked points for that.
So you guys can go shopping, but you're not hitting that rebel palette until I'm there.
Deal.
Wait for me.
Okay. It's gonna be hard though. What if I just peek? What if there's 7 spikes on the next one? Can you imagine?
I mean,
You can wait.
I would like more spikes on my jacket, not gonna lie.
Let me go to the weapon store.
Yeah, let's go weapon shopping first. And then we could
Yeah.
go to Rebel 321 after.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. So you all finish your meal. You head out and start going to grab some equipment. As you do, you see that there's typical things in this mall, right? There's some guy standing on the main floor trying to like give out his mixtapes. There's another guy who's going around tagging everything with stickers. He's trying to be semi-casual about it, but he walks up by the escalator, slaps one down on the tread, the hand tread, and you can see that it's a sticker of a gelatinous cube eating a bunch of people. Kind of done in graffiti
God, that guy
style.
looks so edgy. Do you think he's single?
Why don't you go ask him?
You just go up to people and ask them if they're single. You have to find out. You gotta like stalk them a little. It's normal.
I'm just gonna go up to him.
Okay. He
Hey.
slaps it down, looks up at you, adjusts his cap slightly. Hey, how's it going?
My friends were being weird about it, but they were wondering if you were single.
No, I play the field.
Cool.
Who's your friend?
Them,
And I'll just point back to my friends.
no, they were just wondering.
Yeah.
Callista probably just put her nose back in a book now.
He'll jog down the escalator he was riding up when you asked him, and we'll come over and be like, so he's kind of middling height, about 5'7", 5'8", kind of lithe, athletic build, dressed in the local Wyvern Ball jersey of New York, which is of course the New York City.
I mean, a color of dragon is always a good one.
Drakes. We'll go with Drakes.
Nice.
Okay.
The NYC Drakes, as well as a matching hat, and some, we'll say, black jeans, and the new Dritz. Is it Drizzit or Dritzt? I've never known how to pronounce that, but anyway,
I've
he has.
always said drip.
There's an apostrophe and a T, so there's a glottal stop between the Z and the T.
Thank you, nerd. I love it. I needed a nerd to help me with this. I really did.
Yes.
I'm just a dork. Okay, so Drizzit. So he's wearing like the new like Air Drizzits. You know, the pump up ones. They're so dumb. Love it. And he'll walk up to you, brushes some of his like kind of shaggy hair over his ear. Obviously, a half elf from the slight ear nubbin he has. Hey, how's it going, girl? He will flirt with you. Let's find out how well he flirts. I think he got your number.
50-50 on flirting,
Good.
50-50 on saying, oh, of course you're single. I was just guessing. But if he got the number, he got the number.
He got a nat
That's
20 on his flirt roll.
Oh.
Okay, nope. All right. Despite the pump drizzits, that's quite the win.
Psst, psst, psst. Yeah, if you're free later tonight, like my friend's doing a show. Like we got a gig down on 12.
Oh my god, what kind of music?
EDM.
Oh, I love EDM.
Yeah, you look like you do. You dance, right?
Googling what EDM is.
Elf dance music.
Love to elf dance.
Really? Elf dance music?
Yeah, man. You should
It's dance
know.
music for elves. It's all the rage, don't you know?
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
would.
but
Like. Anyway, I gotta keep stickering
Yeah,
stuff.
you keep being your rebel self there.
Well,
Oh, are stickers visible?
yeah,
Like, you can clearly see where he has them?
like he's got a bunch in his hand. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was thinking, like, pocket or whatever.
He's got some sticking out of his back pocket.
Okay, can I try and,
Yeah, you go ahead. Give me a sleight of hand roll.
pocket?
So he's gonna turn around and try to leave, and be like, "I'll see you later."
Plus sleight of
And as he
hand.
does,
Oh, shit. Give me 1 second.
that's okay. Math is hard.
Third-handed dex. So, plus 4. 11.
11. All right. So you are going to grab a stack out of his pocket, but he's gonna stop, slowly look over his shoulder, and look directly at Patience. Girl, if you don't have to like wait till my back's turned. If you want to grab a piece, just go ahead. I'll see you tonight. And he'll keep going because he
Okay.
totally failed his perception roll as what reached into his pocket.
That sounds good. What is perception?
What is perception?
Pretty sure it's not charisma, which is
It
all
is
I got.
not.
Charisma
So
and dexterity.
It's wisdom.
Jacob, you
Yep.
ended up with about 20 of these stickers.
Okay.
So there looks like they're advertising an EDM group called The Cube.
Okay.
And Cube is spelled with a Q. It's,
Oh my god,
Weird.
what cute.
Of course
So
it is.
edgy.
yeah, of course they went with a Q.
Yeah, of course it is.
All right. So, what do you guys do? You go shopping for a bit?
Yeah, just shop around, see if I can find any new like just like the clip-on earrings like for my ears or whatever, because
Mhm.
being a cleric, I'm scared to get them pierced.
That's fair. You don't want to like,
A little afraid of pain, a little bit.
but you have so many hit points compared to the
I
rogue.
know.
All
I
right.
mean, could always help you get used to paying, right?
I mean, you could, and I
Make
could
me a
just
flirt roll.
I got a 15. What am I adding to that?
Are you
Charisma?
okay? So apparently this is a flirtatious. We can help you learn to like pain. Barbarian smash.
Oh. Just the clippies for now. Oh boy.
Okay.
I gotta go find a jacket. Bye.
I run off just little halfling.
Okay, so can I get everybody to make me a wisdom shopping check?
Yes.
Given the way
God.
you all are proficient in shopping. Give me wisdom capitalism, please.
It's gonna be a total of 12 for me.
13 plus my wisdom. I got a 15.
15, okay.
So I rolled a 1.
Oh.
You buy everything.
Nice,
So
nice.
yeah, you're
My
im-
daddy's gonna buy this whole mall. Oh my god.
God. So you actually are going to find an item in one of the stranger stores there, and you are going to pick up this really cool thing called what's your class again? Are you the bard?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer. Sorry, same difference. So while you're looking
Bard's better,
around,
honestly. Sorcerer's
you
better.
are going to pick up this really cool jar with all of these bees embedded in the side, like crafted into the ceramic work. And as you're picking it up, you're just going to, you want to see what's inside, right?
Well, yeah, what if there's bees in there? That would be so scary.
Cool. I need you to make me a dex save because there are bees inside.
That I can actually do.
Can you?
24.
Okay, so
Sorry,
You will-
23.
Okay, so you'll pop the lid open with a... And underneath, you'll see there's about 42 bees just kind of... And they all kind of simultaneously look up like... So you'll be able to put the lid back on, but not before one of the store clerks goes, "Hey, you! Hey, you open that, you buy it!"
You know that there's bees in here?
Yeah, it's a jar of bees!
Just go
Read
out
the
there and
tag!
put bees in a jar. That's probably illegal.
We have a license.
I'm gonna buy. Wait, hang on though. So I'm gonna buy the jar of bees, and then I'm gonna free them, like in a bathroom with the window open.
Okay, so everybody go ahead and add a line to your character sheet called credit. Because you guys are at a rich school. So that's going to be a 200 gold piece. A 200 gold piece charge.
Cool.
Yeah.
Noble background for the win.
You do have this on your sheet now. The literal jar of bees.
Okay.
From Fantasy
Not
Costco.
for long because I'm going to free the bees into like possibly a bathroom.
Okay. So when you do that, everybody else, what did you get on your rolls?
I got a 12.
So you are looking around and are going to find that they have actually some pretty cool stuff. What kind of stuff are you looking for? Like books, clothes, jewelry?
I'm looking for jewelry and maybe a secondary jacket.
Okay, secondary jacket. So you are going to find... you're going to find this really dope amulet shaped like a frog.
That's really cool. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah. So go ahead and add, just add a check mark into your credit. Okay, so this is an uncommon magic item. It requires attunement. Twice per day, you can cast, or you can use it to cast jump.
Yes, good.
It is the Amulet of the Frog. All right. What about you, Izzy? What'd you get?
Well, I rolled a 19. I'm proficient, you said, right?
Yeah, everybody's proficient in shopping.
Yeah, so that's a +2, and then my wisdom is a -1.
Okay.
So 20.
20? All right. So as you are looking around, 20 is pretty damn good. What are you looking for? What kind of stuff?
I don't know. I'm not much of a shopping type person, so I'm probably just looking around for anything kind of random or interesting.
Okay. You are going to find... say when... you are going to find something weird. As you're looking around, on the ground, you'll actually find a small gold tooth. It's just laying on the ground. It's about the length of your pinky finger. Small, sharp, and curved. Looks like it's has the look of some type of reptile, but a large one.
Cool.
You can just pick it up and pocket it.
Absolutely.
I'll
Get like a leather thong for it and put it around my neck or something.
Sounds good. As you reach inside your pocket to pull out a leather thong, you'll realize that you have 2 gold coins in your pocket that you didn't realize you had. So you have Kobold's Lucky Tooth.
Nice.
Let's see. Farith, what'd you get?
17.
17? So
Yeah.
as you're glancing around, you're just not seeing much that's really interesting to you. Like, what? This is kind of a waste of time, right? Like, there's nothing here that's like super good, and you're just kind of bored. And then you see at the edge of an aisle something that does catch your fancy a little bit. And it is a strange brew that the bottle has metalwork built into it, kind of shaped like a skull, and has a stopper on top. The liquid inside looks almost like a lava lamp. It rolls with this red, orange, pulsing. Pick it up, and the little label on it says, "Make angry."
Okay,
You want to buy that?
sure.
Okay, you may purchase that. And then finally, after summoning your familiar upstairs, so Callista, you summon your familiar to your side. What is your familiar?
So this time when I used Find Familiar.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a tiny little black cat.
Tiny little black cat. What's its name?
Just a little one. I haven't named it yet.
Okay.
Darkness.
Darkness, the cat. Is it a white
My
cat?
old friend.
Oh, okay.
Sorry?
Yeah,
No, it's a little black cat. And it just kind of hides on my shoulder and
okay.
looks through my hair.
Thank you. Oh, thank you very... Oh, it's Cal. Thank you, Cal. All right, so as you get back there, you are going to catch up with them, and as you're looking at pallets, you are going to find that they do have stocked Larcana number 23, your favorite lipstick.
Oh.
Because thou art worth it. Takes 30 seconds to apply. Lasts for 8 hours. You gain a +1 on ranged melee attack rolls and spell roll. Basically, +1 to hit at range.
Ooh.
It also makes Charm Person easier if you have it.
I do not.
This works on anybody who applies it, though. Or anybody who has it applied to them. So you all could
+1
share
to
it. It works 15 times. Yeah, everybody just sits in the corner, putting on the same lipstick.
Does it need to be on the lips, or can I apply it to, like, my neck?
It's lipstick.
Like, hide it.
What?
No.
No.
But...
No.
Hear it loud and proud.
Yeah.
Team all matches, then we all gain a bonus.
Yeah,
We'll gain a
because
bonus.
thou art
Also,
worth it.
I have charm person.
Oh, you can pick up a vial of this, or you can pick up a thing of this too.
I'm gonna pick up a vial because like, that's I've got a test.
It's so good. Like Larcana 23. I love the guys who make
How
these.
much do I owe for that?
Just put a check mark in your debt. We'll say 50 gold. That sounds like 50 gold to me.
Sorry, just to confirm, that was +1 to ranged attacks?
Ranged spell attacks.
Ranged spell attacks.
All right. And also raises the DC of beating Charm Person by +2. Technically, it's only a +1 to anything with like a verbal component because you have to be like, wah. But you get my point. All right. With that, you guys have a nice shopping adventure. You've carved up. What do you want to do now?
Well,
Have dinner?
I mean, we already ate. I'm pretty good, honestly. I could always eat, but you want to grab like something on the way back to school, and then
I want to
Oh,
free these
we could go
bees
check out
because
the
they're
park.
trapped. Oh, we should go to the park.
we should go to the. Oh, can I have some of those bees?
No, they're free bees.
But I can free them in the classroom.
No.
I just. But
These were like
Bees?
200 gold bees, okay?
But-
They're very
Are they
precious
gold
and they
bees?
need to be free.
can.
No, they're
Are the
normal
bees
bees.
But I want.
I'm
I
dying,
just
Jen.
think.
Let her use the bees for mischief. They'll be released, it'll be good.
I just think my.
You know what?
class
I'm
would
keeping the
enjoy
bees.
it
I don't trust
during
you
the
anymore.
test. What? I'm not.
I'm
gonna
keeping the
do
bees with me.
anything to the bees. I'm
And
going
I will
to still
ask the
free
bees,
them.
maybe. Maybe they're talking bees. What they want.
Train the bees.
I mean, how would you train them?
Patiently.
Kind of want to try persuasion.
Yeah.
So let her give the bees.
Can I try to persuade you to have some bees?
You
I
can.
would like to resist bees' persuasion.
Okay.
I
Well,
do not
why
wish
don't?
to be persuaded.
So.
I rolled a natural 20 plus persuasion. What is that?
All the 20s against Melly.
It's a 21. I don't have good persuasion.
I have no idea how this works roll-wise.
Roll-wise, it's so. How are you going about getting this nat 20 to try to persuade her to give you bees?
I just think that. Well, since we're doing the tests, and I'm gonna have to pray to my god anyways, and I just think a little something during the test would probably help me with my magic it would probably
This really sounds like you're gonna eat the bees.
Why would I eat a bee?
She sounds pretty good. You don't think she wants to
But,
eat the
like,
bees?
Is
No,
eating
I
a bee vegan?
No, I just want to set them free in the classroom. I'm still setting them free. Just in a room.
Millie, maybe leave it up to the bees. I don't know.
Maybe.
Ask the bees how they feel.
Yeah,
We'll figure it out later. For now, we'll hold on to them.
Yeah.
You've started working on getting the bees.
But you can talk to them if you want to. You can ask them their opinion. I can open the lid if you want.
Persuade the bees.
And persuade the bees.
Persuade that you can roll to persuade the bees.
It's not gonna be a nat 20. I'm gonna tell you.
It's gonna be a nat 20.
Can I help with that?
Okay, it's still not, it's like it's a 13.
Okay, Jacob's gonna help you try to persuade the bees, so you can roll with advantage.
Okay.
I-
That's a natural 1, so I will take my.
Okay.
Oh.
He's like, put your finger in it and stir it around.
Hi, bees.
Bees love that.
Help me. Do you want to help me cause chaos? It'll help me with my test. Bees.
One of the bees looks at you and like. You have a brief moment of understanding where you realize this bee is like definitely anti-establishment. Definitely wants to bring things down from within.
Anarcho-beadonism.
Yep.
A joke that like 3 people in chat will get.
I'm gonna take these. Actually,
We can share the bees.
can we share the bees?
We can share the
share the
bees. I'm gonna
bees.
hold on to them.
Okay, you can keep the bees, but can we share them?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Uh,
take that.
So you guys said you were heading out to a park or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you make your way out, and it's getting to probably about 6 o'clock right now. You don't have to be back at school until, we'll say, 8. So you've got a little bit of time to go, maybe do some prep out in the park. As you step inside of the edge of Central Park, you find yourself just awash in this strange bastion of nature in the middle of the hustle and bustle. Joggers and cyclists bloom past you out of the corners of your eyes, and soon you find a nice little alcove next to a bunch of climbing stones. Well, at least that's what you've always used them for. What are you doing while you're there?
Never been good at waiting.
No, I want to I just want to get it over with.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
I'll try climb the rocks.
Okay. So, as you're hanging out, trying to figure out what you're going to do in the meanwhile, you'll see a pair of people walking down one of the side paths. Above you, a bit of purple lightning crackles up, and as your attention's drawn upward, can I get a perception roll off of everyone?
Technically.
Yeah, technically, that's a thing you can get.
Okay, so first roll on my extra life D20, and
Yeah.
I rolled a 20.
God,
Yay!
that's great.
You're insanely like blessed.
Yeah.
The
I
gods
just
of
treat
nat
my
20
dice
is like-
well.
I decided not to use the extra life D20 because every time I roll it, it sounds like a car crashed into the wall.
I mean,
That
there's
is-
that too, which is
Ow.
probably why it rolled so well, because I very gently rolled it across the
I got an
roller.
8.
Just kind of.
Got an 8. Okay.
Mm.
So,
Oh, and 16 on the roll.
16?
Yeah, I got pretty shitty on
15.
that.
15?
So it
Okay.
actually ends up being 23 after the nat 20.
That is really good. So, as you glance up, the rest of you are gonna like kind of look up at the sky, watch Fair climbing the rocks, try to figure out what you're doing with your day. When suddenly, you are going to need to roll initiative.
Oh,
So why don't we roll initiative? And we're gonna do this as per the core.
First roll with my extra life dice.
14. I put it
14. That sounds great. Yeah, everybody type it in the Zoom chat if you can. Makes my life easier. Okay.
So I pulled out those green dice again.
Oh no.
Did you roll a 1 or a 20?
Nat 20 again.
You're
so
gonna...
actually 23.
Why are you like this?
Why are...
This is unstoppable.
I looked at it, was just like, okay, come on, guys, you make it look like I cheat.
I just
I'm
roll a
gonna buy you
5
a
like
fucking
every
dice
roll.
cam.
Okay, so...
I think that green dice just needs to go away.
That dice is ridiculous. Like during rhyme, that was bonkers.
Like, it bounced off the... See, what happened is it bounced off the extra life d20, already sitting with the 20 up, and then landed on as a 20.
Okay.
I was like, you've got to be kidding me.
Okay.
Well, now I know if I really, really, really want to hurt something, I roll the green dice.
All right. So, as you're looking up at that, suddenly there's a blur of motion, and Christine, you'll be able to see this coming, but everybody else is going to be kind of caught off guard by two hooded hobgoblins that suddenly appear next to you. Each of them are wearing it's like a ski mask, but it's ornate, stitched in the style of a sneering demon, with a pair of horns jutting out from underneath their hoods. Wallets, or else. And you'll hear the sound of a slide being drawn back. They're both armed. What do you do, Christine? By the way, in emergency situations, you're allowed to access your equipment.
Thank you. I was going to ask.
And it is not considered a full action to do so because they're quick release.
I'm gonna dive to the side and firebolt.
Okay, sounds good. Go ahead and make me that attack roll. Can I get anybody who thinks they would know anything about hobgoblins or street gangs can make me an intelligence roll, by the way. Millie can make that roll at disadvantage if she'd like.
I mean, I'll make the roll to see what weird things I believe.
I was thinking that you might have dated somebody like this.
Oh,
to
that's
piss
possible.
off Daddy.
So I rolled a
Unnatural
5 and
20.
a 4.
Did you get another nat 20?
Unnatural!
Okay.
Supernatural 20?
Supernatural 20. Oh, by the way, you guys, we're not doing free inspiration unless people pay for it, so.
Okay.
Although I'm tempted to give a point to Jen for almost making me fall out of my chair earlier.
And it takes 8 damage.
8 damage? All right. Leaping to the side, you are going to hurl a firebolt that collides into the side. Ah, son of a bitch! He says, as the firebolt burns into his torso. He was not expecting you to be able to act. It's his turn. He is going to take aim and fire directly at you, actually. That is a definite hit. You are going to take 6 points of piercing damage as a pistol round skirts your shoulder. We are in a surprise round right now, so that goes down. So everyone has the surprise condition except for Hobgoblin 2. Hobgoblin 2 has a gun pointed at at the barbarian. At the little goblin. Don't try anything stupid. I'm gonna, and she is going to hold her action unless, just basically the first one of you that does something gets shot. Now we are at the top of the initiative with Christine.
Okay. You know what? Let's see.
Yep.
Chill touch.
Okay. Yeah, and chill touch is the weird one. You don't actually have to touch, and it's not cold damage, right?
Yeah, it's necromancy.
Life is weird. Okay, go ahead and make me that
so
attack
it's a
roll.
spell attack. So that is going to be 25 to hit.
That's probably a hit. Like, I'm gonna I'm gonna say that's
And
probably a
it's
hit.
6 necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit points until the start of the next turn.
Okay.
So this hand clings to it.
It's going to reach up and grab him by the throat underneath his hood, knocking his mask slightly to the side. He's going to
It also has disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Good to know, because he's going to shoot you. He is not going to shoot you, because he only has a 12.
Not wasting spell slots on
Okay.
these arses.
Bang! Another gunshot goes up.
Oh, we have a test coming up.
Goes off, and a bit of the ground next to where you landed explodes with dirt and grass. And we are at Izzy.
All right, I'm kind of grinning at this hobgoblin who thinks she can tell me what to do, and I'm going to go into a rage.
Okay.
Drop my my case of weapons, to quick release it and unfurl my great axe.
God.
And then hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my held action to shoot you.
Yeah.
And I miss. How do
My
I
armor
miss
class
it?
is dumb.
Okay,
armor
so
class is dumb, it's great.
so she raises her pistol, points it in your face, and you're going to just duck under and grab your weapon. Go ahead and do what you're gonna do. So if you're making an attack roll, Jen, this is your first time playing 5th Ed. I forgot to mention this
It
to
is,
anybody in the
yeah.
chat. So it's going to be like old Pathfinder and all of those. So roll a d20.
I didn't even play old Pathfinder, so
Oh, you did with me. You
3.5.
played Mummy's Mask.
Oh right, I did.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't remember old Pathfinder.
That's fair. I only remember it when it makes my rule memory bad.
But D20, I can get behind that.
So,
and I'm using Great Weapon Master for my
For your damage?
For my minus
Oh,
5
yeah.
to attack, plus 10 to damage.
That is the best
If I
feat in
hit.
the world. Okay, so go ahead and roll.
All right, let's do this. Ooh. What am I adding to this?
You're adding your proficiency plus your strength.
Cool.
Strength
So
modifier.
yeah. 20. Modified
20?
20.
And that's with the 5?
Yeah, that's with the 5.
Actually, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so go ahead and roll me. You're going to roll, I believe, a d12. You're going to add your strength modifier, plus 2 for being in rage, and then plus 10 damage for being a great weapon master.
Yes.
Great weapon monster.
Okay. So I rolled a 10.
Okay. So you're at 22 plus your strength.
Which is 4. Is the hobgoblin bigger than me?
Yes.
I would like to use Fury of the Small to add my level in damage, which is another 4.
Okay, what's the total math there? So we were at 26.
30.
How do you want to do this? Like, oh damn. Okay, how take the narrative reins from me. This hobgoblin fires a bullet directly over your head.
Yeah, I grab the folded up great axe, and as I'm unfolding it, I just right across the head,
Okay.
the neck.
Is it on lethal mode or is it on punishment mode?
What do you mean by that?
Are you can always choose to do non-lethal damage for legality's sake, or you can just murderate this person.
I'm gonna murderate this person. They tried
Okay.
to murderate me.
Okay, there is a splash of blood, and Hobgoblin number 2. We'll say she lost her head, because it goes rolling right on to Amelia's lap. Thump, 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 thump. It's your turn, Amelia.
Okay. That's a head. All right.
Early Christmas
So,
present?
I guess Merry Christmas to me. How many hobs are we looking at here, DM?
There is one that looks like it's facing off against your friend, but as that happens, you are going to hear a noise above you next to Faerith, and we'll realize that a third one has coalesced out of the shadows there, looking quite shocked.
All right. I'm gonna get in nice and close as I can get to him with my 25 feet of movement.
Okay.
Can I get to him?
If you're trying to touch or hit them, yes, you'll be able to hop up on a couple of rocks and basically be at ankle biting range.
Cool. I'm gonna hop and I'm gonna whip out my mace as I'm running,
All right.
and I'm gonna go for his Achilles heel with my mace.
Achilles heel. All right, do it.
Ouch.
Okay, that's gonna be a 13 to hit.
Third, is that with all of your bonuses and everything?
Yep.
Okay, so you are going to take a swing, and he is going to kind of nimbly step over and look down at you, glaring through the mask that he's wearing. Do you have any other actions you'd like to do?
Oh gosh, do I want to waste any spell slots now? It's me. Yeah, I rolled a 6. I'm gonna waste a spell slot.
Do it.
I'm gonna bonus action, just summon my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And what it is, because of my god, it's just sort of like a giant pile of gold ingots.
Okay.
And that's the weapon.
Cool. Go ahead and make me an attack.
Hang on, I'm just gonna double check that with spiritual weapon just to make sure it's like, because I think bonus action is just to summon it.
Is it? I think it attacks on the first round.
I think so, but I'm just gonna double check that because I don't want to.
Christine, do you remember if it does? Because you use it all the time.
It's been a minute since I.
Um,
As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet. Blah, 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 blah.
I think it's a bonus action to summon and attack with it.
Okay, cool. I'm just making.
At least that's how I've always run with it, but I can.
Yes,
pull up
when
the
you
spell
cast
as
a
well.
spell, you can make a melee spell attack. So
I'm gonna make an attack with it.
Okay.
Use this dice.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Use a good one.
All right. This is something. It's another 13 to hit. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
I'm sorry.
I'm so mad.
Does that use your wisdom for the attack?
it's all in there, but yeah,
Okay.
It uses your whatever you're casting.
Yeah, using my cast.
on
Okay.
it.
So, deftly, this one is going to duck out of the way, dropping down into a low kung fu stance. Millie, you're up.
If I cast a spell, am I getting an attack of opportunity here?
Nope, that's usually not
That's
how it
not
works in
a thing
Fifth Ed
that says
anymore.
it. Okay, that's sweet. I never remember Fifth Ed.
That
I'm
is
the
good.
worst at it. So I am going to be a total jerk, to be honest.
Okay, I appreciate
I
it.
would like to spend a sorcery point to do some twin spell meta magic.
I love that
And
ability.
I would like to twin spell Crown of Madness on both of them.
Okay, what's my
So
save?
So it's a DC 14. Crown of Madness is essentially it's a concentration, and on their turns, they have to attack a target of my choice that's within range.
Okay.
They can't
I've
go
got-
attack a boss.
I've
but-
got good news and bad news.
Okay.
So if you're casting on both of them, the one that is engaged with Callista right now ducks underneath and kind of wills it off. So he's going to succeed. The one on the rocks, though, is so distracted. I actually botched my save.
Ooh, excellent.
So round everything up. If it's Crown of Thorns or Crown of Madness does damage, right?
No, it doesn't. So what this does is it's sort of like a charm person, but mean.
Mm-hmm.
So a crown of iron appears on their head, and madness glows in their eyes, whatever that means, and they must use their action on each of their turns to make a melee attack against a target that I choose.
Okay. All right. Sounds
Oh,
good.
and they get an attempt to save at the end of their turn too.
Okay. So that's going to land on the third hobgoblin on the rocks.
And then I gotta concentrate, so that is my action
Okay.
forever.
And now we are at Fairth.
I'm gonna take up my volcano pistols and fire one that's engaged.
Okay, go ahead. Also, if you could be a little bit louder, you're coming in a little quiet.
Okay, I'll try that. I forget what I add to gun weapons. I couldn't find
Dexterity.
Dexterity?
So you don't add it to the damage as far as I can tell? You might.
Yeah, so it's a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. Do you add Dexter damage on guns? I feel like you might.
I honestly don't know. We've never really played with guns. So.
Yeah, we only had in
I
that
would
one
say
game.
no.
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, so the volcano pistol does 2d8.
Volcano
That's
pistol.
9 plus my dex of 4, so that's 13.
13
That's
piercing. And what was the to hit?
Yeah, 19.
19. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so firing down from on high, you are going to... There's going to be an explosion over over on the rocks. And Millie, as you call down the crown of thorns, the reason that it fails is it begins to coalesce around the first hobgoblin's head, and then the top of his head vanishes.
That does sound challenging.
And the crown of thorns kind of tries to feel around and what do we do? I give up.
I imagine it just sort of like, oops, sorry, microphone, just going whoop, 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 flying off into the sky to bother a seagull.
It successfully crowns of thorns. The crown of madness is the seagull.
All right,
Ooh,
that's
you have a seagull familiar.
The seagull. Let's go.
It is mad. You now control number 3. It is number
Okay.
3's turn. What does he do?
There is no other hostile right now, is there?
No, but I'll say that he counts as a hostile.
Can't attack himself very specifically.
It says that in the rules.
It does.
You know what?
yeah.
He botched his save.
I mean,
So-
is there a tree?
Yes, there's. It's a central park. There are many trees.
You
There
should
are
go
rocks.
mess up that tree. That tree's looking at him real funny.
Okay, go ahead and make you know what? I'll make an attack roll for him.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. And yeah, Jordan, I figured I would go spider.
All right, he's going to do a triple flip off of the rocks, land next to you, and go "Ah!" and start charging a tree and biffing the hell out of it. Biff, 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 biff. And let me give me that will save to get out of here. Nope, he's still biffing the tree. Now we are back to Callista.
Okay. You know what? Let's just. I was just gonna knock him out, but let's just go, I guess. Do we have to report this to somebody?
We'll
I mean,
figure that out later.
yeah.
I mean, 2 of them are dead. Guys.
Yep. They tried to kill us first.
I mean,
What about
yes,
Vindicated?
When we
but
get back to school.
Self-defense.
yeah, let's go tell a teacher. They can handle it.
All right.
And she's just gonna gather her stuff up and go.
Okay, everybody just grabbing and going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we'll
guess we'll
use
just
my
leave that
action
one
to
alive.
disengage.
Okay. All right. With
I'll
that,
come out
you
of
are
rage.
all right. Coming out of rage, you
Yes.
are going to watch that one continue to pummel a tree until he kind of like slumps down next to it, going, "Huh, you stupid tree! Kill my friends!" Eh.
It did. That tree. Killed your friends.
Fuck you, Groot.
Bam.
All right. He's going to keep bundling the tree. You guys can grab all of your stuff and you can make it out, hopping on the subway and heading back to school. All right.
Broken nail. Damn it.
Need a nail file
Which
or
isn't the
something?
worst.
At least you didn't get
Yeah.
any blood on me when you killed it.
Yeah, that was a
Ugh.
bit harsh.
That's a
Aren't we
little
supposed
harsh.
to be less than lethal? Isn't that what they always tell us in class? The less lethal, the more better, or something?
They
It's
were
like a
coming
poem.
at us pretty lethally.
They don't tell me
though,
that in
so-
my class.
Treat others how you want to be treated. They want us dead, so we want them dead.
Those assholes made me waste a spell.
Maybe that's it.
Well, I mean, hopefully he keeps thinking that the tree did it. And doesn't, like, want revenge.
I found it weird that you think the tree decapitated his friend.
Yeah, you
never
why you
know.
guys threw a head in my lap.
I
Hey,
did not
I
throw a
didn't
head in
do
your
anything.
lap.
You city folk are a little twitchy, aren't you?
You're twitchy.
I love to not murder people who I could have just given a wallet to. Love to
I'm
not
not
do
gonna give
that.
him
It's
my
my wallet. They're not gonna take my wallet.
Just get another one. They're at the
Mine.
mall.
No.
Yeah, but it has my stuff in it.
Yeah.
It's kind of the point.
You just get stuff again. It's at the mall.
How can we get stuff if our wallet is gone?
Yeah,
You can't
it
pay
has
for it.
money.
Yeah.
You go to the
has-
mall.
We don't have money or cards.
You just go. And this has happened like 3 times. It's fine. It's always fine.
No, but
Well,
even
Just go to the
can't
bank
just
and you
go to
explain
the
very
mall.
nicely
I
with big
feel
puppy
like-
dog eyes.
I
and
feel
then,
like I know more
you call your
about.
daddy the inventor of illusory script, and then everything gets fixed. You just
yeah,
gotta call
well,
your
not
dad. It's
all
okay.
of us have your
Not-
dad.
Yeah, not all of us have dads that'll fix things, right?
Yeah, So
Oh, I'm so sorry for you all. That must be really hard. But like, you're so brave.
yeah, a little bit. Sorry that I can't just be like, oh, what up? I have money indefinitely.
People on the train are watching you guys as you're taking the subway. And they're, you know what? It's New York. I'm gonna roll for that. No, they don't care.
Oh, yeah, well,
Actually, one of them's looking at you like, looks down at the bloodstains on your shoes, looks back up at you, shh, and goes back to reading the magazine.
See? Twitchy. City people.
Listen, I'm not from here. So it's fine. I don't count as city folk.
It happens in New York all the time. I'm just not used to being me.
The next stop is Magnus Vex Island Charter School. Boop, boop, boop.
The
subway lets you off.
that it plays.
Yep. And from there, you'll have your exclusive entrance off of the subway station that takes you into the underside of the school. As you're approaching the door, you'll see that one of the janitors is on the other side of the solid foot-thick plexiglass wall that opens in front of you. He looks up at you, a rat folk who's doing his best to clean the place. Oh, hey kids, how's it going?
Not too bad.
Thank you very much.
Not
You,
good. Oh my gosh. You have no idea.
No?
Eh, not too bad.
You chipped a nail.
Yeah.
Sorry. That sounds rough. My daughter hates it when she chips anything. That's okay. It'll grow back in a day or two, right?
Yeah, well.
Oh, maybe. I don't know how goblins work. Will they grow back? That's so cool.
We'll grow back eventually.
Just like me, eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we're people too.
It work.
What? I love to have wisdom.
Well, have a good time tonight. Good luck with your studies and all.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
So, who is your supervisor for this class? I'm going to give you a list, and I want you all to pick. Okay? So, there's Fantas, who is a Lamia. They do a... sorry, Dr. Fantas. Not related to Dr. Piper. Dr. Fantas does biology and various compounds and extracts. Wesley Cho, who is the PE teacher. Adonai Diablo, who is the illusion teacher. And then Arius Vavixi, who is the math and home ec teacher. These are the available ones for you right now, unless you convince me to do something else.
Probably, I was gonna vote for the biology teacher because lamias are also cool. So
Yeah,
That's
on
fair.
board with
Pretty
this.
good.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Lamia sounds okay.
You make your way into the biology classroom, where you're to meet for your evening studies in practical dungeoneering. Of course, the way that it's worked for a while is that New York, being one of the centers of the world, is constantly befouled and confluxed by magical energies. The number of people living here, the number of people thinking about New York at any given time, even just watching movies about it, is enough to draw magical energy in here. And while the parts of New York that you can see are reinforced by the memories and lives of those who live there, the places underneath New York are not, which is exactly where your school comes in. Going down into the deep. Making sure that the creatures that come out of there, both born from imagination and from magical history, don't run amok. That's your job. As you work your way inside of the science room, you will see that your professor is already there, curled up behind her desk. Wait, pardon me. We're going with Fantas. Sorry, curled up behind their desk, flipping through a large paperback novel called The Dragon That Loved Me. Now, Fantas has a very picturesque, beautiful face. Very almost doll-like features, with purple-black hair that's pulled up into a high bun with a pair of chopsticks pointed through it. A simple business suit and skirt. The skirt goes about a foot down the 30-foot-long snake body that coils out of their lower half. The scales are dark purple, much like their hair. And, oh, guys, just for simplicity, it's Bayonetta as a snake woman.
Okay.
Yeah, that's literally like I was dancing around it, and I'm like, wait,
I'm
no,
extremely here for them.
it's literally just Bayonetta with a bun. So, was that the first game? I need to play Bayonetta.
I've never played it.
It's supposed to be phenomenal.
Neither have I.
I should have played it. I had a roommate that had Bayonetta. I should have played it then. Okay.
Wait, I have a sewer background. I'm so prepared for this.
Do you? Oh, great. Well,
I mean,
fine.
mine's brick.
You're prepared for everything, honestly.
It's true. All right. As you enter, they'll look up from their book. Oh, you're 5 minutes early. Unexpected.
Ruined my streak. Nothing.
It's because we're just so passionate about tests.
Train was actually on time for once.
As you enter, they're going to take a look at you, and your hair's out of place. You have blood on your shoes. Your case's seal has been open sometime since you left school grounds. And you're wearing a very particular shade of lipstick. Explain yourselves.
Well,
You guys tried
went
to
the
mug
mall.
us.
Yeah, no, we went to the mall and we're just hanging out, you know, got some food, got some cool lipstick, got some, like, other, like, jewelry and cool stuff.
Oh my god,
And
we got
then-
bees.
Yeah, we got bees! And then we're just in the park, ma'am,
And someone tried to mug you.
yeah, someone tried to
Three.
murder us.
Three
and we
someone.
just- Three
They tried to
someone.
murder us.
They tried to murder us for our money, and you know we don't have a whole
We're,
lot.
I'm
so
very
we just,
against that. I'm very against being
Yeah,
murdered
so
for
we
my
were
money.
just doing what we were told, and we just protected ourselves.
How many are
And then
They
we
dead?
ran away.
instigated.
And now we're home.
How many?
3?
Well, 3
Only
were there,
three,
and then 2.
and then
One's fighting
One
a tree.
left.
Now one's still fighting a tree. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Pretty sure he thinks the tree did it.
They'll
Yeah.
rise up about 3 feet from behind their desk and start slithering around the room in contemplation. Generally, killing anyone, even in self-defense, is seen as a societal negative.
I didn't do it.
That's what I said. I was like really alarmed.
Who did the murdering?
I did.
I did as well.
It's
Good. It
more
shows
normal
initiative.
outside the city.
I'm making you joint team captains for tonight's festivities.
Okay.
Sweet. I'm gonna fist bump.
Good
You'll
spot.
need a killer instinct to go inside of your level of the deep tonight and hunt successfully. As always, anything that you will find down there is yours to keep. And anything that, well, try not to let each other die.
What if we find friendship?
Well, obviously friendship is the real magic that you're looking for, but that's beside the point.
Of course, I
You
remember
need
the last
money. Or weapons.
That's part of everything. If you find Jimmy Hoffa down there, he's yours. I don't care.
Wait, we can find people?
Yeah, people get lost down there all the time. Haven't you been studying? Favorith, how old are you?
17, and no, not
How are
really.
they letting an elven 7... Are you half elf or full elf?
Oh wait, yeah, I'm full out, Bob.
No.
How are you out of the cradle?
God, that was the blog. I'm 157.
What did you waste all of that time doing? Let me guess, MTV?
No,
Okay, boomer.
boomer.
Oh, elves would be like the ultimate boomer memers.
God,
Oh my god. Sorry, Jacob. I don't mean to pick on
that's
you.
okay. I totally forgot that elves live a lot longer, so.
Look, go down there. Your goal for tonight is that there are 3 umber honks roving around in the deep tunnels. I want you to bring back at least 2 skulls. Or signs of death. And don't try to bring back 2 hands from the same one. Class 32A tried that, and trust me, they're not going to enjoy their next assignment.
Good to know.
Oh, whenever you're ready, I can take you over.
I mean, I'm good to go. What about you guys?
Yeah,
Hey,
Do it.
Kelly,
Yes,
I
quick
think I'll be fine.
Yes.
quick question.
Quick answer.
I get 1 Fury of the Small per short rest, right?
So you guys can all take a quick short rest before you go in.
Cool.
Okay.
So you took a short rest on the train because in my world, short rests are about 10 minutes. So anybody who wants to use short rest to heal as well may do so.
Yes, please.
Also,
Doesn't do
I
anything for me, but
I think I just realized that that goblins apparently reach adulthood at age 8, so I might be like 7.
I don't know. Are you?
Rollbacks.
You're a senior. You might be 8.
That's true. I might be 8.
They're not dumb. They just have much less time to go through standardized schooling.
Yeah.
What did you say, Christine?
I rolled max on my healing.
Nice.
So
Okay.
6 off of 6.
And so nobody else lost hit points except for you, right? So
Yeah.
Can I try and persuade the teacher to give us a bit more helpful information?
you can definitely try. Make me a persuasion roll.
My charisma, which is 14.
14? Okay. What are you asking for?
Is there any particular area of the dungeon we should be looking for in that might be where they are, or?
Tonight's segment is fairly small. It's only about a dozen rooms or less. You shouldn't have any problem at all, but if you are concerned, I would suggest always stick to the right wall.
Okay.
And also, unfortunately, I can't tell you much more than that, but there are other things that are inside of there. I will let you know that we've heard reports that this particular part of the deep is crawling with violet fungus and gray ooze.
Oh.
Be careful, try not to breathe any of it in. There might be other fungi there as well, but violet fungus is fairly easy to deal with unless it catches you off guard.
It makes such a nice hair dye, too.
Any of these fungus is, enjoyable?
Hallucinogenically, sexually, how enjoyable are you thinking? I'm sure that everyone has their kinks.
That's not what I
Hallucinogenically.
want to hear from a teacher.
I'm a sessional.
He can say whatever he wants.
So let's go down. And
You're
get
welcome.
this.
You're welcome to eat them. The rotting touch will probably be a deterrent of its own, but you're welcome to.
Can I roll to see what I know about
Yep.
those things?
Anybody who wants to can make me a nature roll. Because they are just medium plants, and they are kind of shaped like they should be in special aisles.
Nope.
I got a
22.
17.
I got a total of 4.
4?
I got 16.
16? Okay, so they don't have eyes, they don't have brains. They've got blind sight, so they can sense you up to probably about 30 feet. They look like ordinary fungus unless they move, but honestly, there aren't that many latticed purple fungi just growing around everywhere. They have a touch that does necrotic damage, as well as a pair of writhing tentacles each. They're very easy to take care of with any type of fire.
Awesome.
Or ice, actually. They're pretty basic. They're very easy to hit. Very, very, very easy to hit. As in, if you miss them, I will be very surprised because their AC is not. Ooh, RPG apparel. That sounds fun. Thanks for following. All right. With that, she will lead you into what functions almost as a gymnasium. A large circular room with a dozen doors leading off from it. The chamber to the depths. Tonight, you are going to be going through number 2. So they lead you over there, and you all have your equipment. You're all locked and loaded.
Yep.
Ready to go.
Do it.
Izzy is bristling with probably far too many weapons.
Got my cat on my shoulder.
All right. Best of luck to you all. They'll reach up, put their hand on a sensor next to the door, and it will beep, and a vault door will open. Old and rusted, will slide with the 3 giant spokes, or what are they called? Like the locky thingies on a vault.
Bolts.
Poles?
Fucking.
Bolts?
Latches?
Oh, I know what they're called.
The 3 things will go.
Oh, the tumblers?
Kind of.
No, no, it's
Oh, I was thinking like inside
the blocking the wall.
We'll
no
say the
hole to be
vault
blocked.
opens. Technical knowledge be damned. The vault opens, and in front of you, you see a winding corridor where, a week ago, well, no, I guess a month ago, you do your test monthly. A month ago, you went through door number 2 as well. And it led up into clouds? These portals change really regularly. Yeah, hinges? I don't know, Hannah, maybe. It's someone Google it. Someone Google it who's not in game right now. And with that, you can head down a stairwell into what you see directly in front of you as a large circular room. There are 8 pillars holding it up in a circle around the center of it. The room is roughly 50 feet wide. Well, it's a circle, so it's a 50-foot diameter. There are doors that branch off to the east and west, with obscured, slightly clouded rooms behind them. As you enter
Teachers
this,
have to always stick to the right, right?
Yep, so let's go to the right.
Unless
what
I
way
want to
do
be
we enter
cool,
from?
in which
Enter
case we
from
should
the
be
south or
rebels
the
and go to the left.
north?
Rogue first.
Do we enter from the south or the north?
you entered from the south.
South? Okay, so that would be go to east. Let's go through the east door.
Okay. As you approach the door to the east, it's a simple iron door, like a bulkhead, riveted into the old stonework here. As you look around, the stonework is green and veined with strange flecks of orange and red rock. The floor is uneven, and if you had a dwarf with you, you'd probably be hearing all of the different types of metamorphic rock that were used to create this, but luckily enough, you probably don't have one. The floor is uneven. The stonework is bad and has been warped by years and years of condensation. Everything here is sweating slightly. And as you take a look around, there's no light at all. Do all of you have dark vision?
I do.
I'm a halfling, so I do not.
Okay.
Nope, not at all. I'm totally
All right, so
useless. I think I have a flashlight.
all of you will
I
have a
do
flashlight
have
that
light
can be
on-
mounted to your hip or shoulder.
I will just cast light because I have
Okay.
as it a cantrip.
Sounds good.
I also have light as a cantrip, so I'll ask who wants that Patience if she has anything she would like light cast on.
I have a flashlight for that, but thank you.
Can
I can turn this off easier than I can turn off a spell. So
I can just do this.
And I start just like turning off.
Strobe light.
Dun, dun,
Off
dun,
and on,
dun,
off
dun,
and
dun,
on.
dun, dun.
This
Uh,
isn't a rave.
It could be.
wait, are we having a rave? Can I?
We'll do that when we win.
Because we're high
Yes.
schoolers, clearly I would like to use Mage Hand to start rotating my flashlight dramatically above us.
The rave is for when we win.
Anybody gonna use thaumaturgy to create some club beats?
I can only cast one thing at once.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so as you do that, I'm gonna drop light and start casting.
And then drop the bass.
Yeah.
That's right. The Tournament 2 squad is in the hallway.
We're
Come on,
gonna
if we're
win.
in a rave, we gotta
We're
do
doing it in the
dance.
middle of a hallway.
Okay.
Okay,
D&D.
guys,
Yes.
I want to succeed at this test, which
Yes.
probably alerting that we're coming is not the best way to succeed.
It's fine. It's a distraction for them.
Yeah, but
But
they
only
know
once
we
we get
are.
there.
Dance with us.
Okay, no more raving in the hallway.
I'll drop them.
And recast light.
Flashlight hover. Okay.
Thank you. You're gonna send the barbarian into a rage instead of a seizure.
Oh, everything does.
Can I please have everyone's passive perception? So, Jen, since you're new to the system, passive perception is
Yep.
10. Okay, cool.
Sorry, I got it. It's because it's on the sheet.
Oh, yeah, fair.
11
16.
for me.
13.
10.
And what was yours again, Jen?
11.
11, okay. Cool. All right. As you approach the door, the old bulkhead over to the east, you see that it has a very, very old lock. Rusty and an old key lock. Above a simple pull handle. It's just a bolt built into the door. What do you do?
Okay, does it appear to be locked, or does it look like we can open it?
You put
So
your hands on the
remember,
door.
we're supposed to. We have to check for traps first.
No.
Do you want to check for traps?
Yeah,
Step
I'll
1,
check for
make
traps.
sure the lock doesn't kill you.
Cool. Make me a
Step
perception roll.
2, pick the lock. Or explode the
Yeah,
lock.
All the steps we were given.
Wisdom.
Class.
And
I wrote it on my
proficiency plus 4.
hand.
Proficiency. What's the total?
With proficiency is plus 4 for proficiency.
At level 4, I think you're at +3, aren't you?
Depends
Okay.
on thing. I'm at +2 still.
Me too.
Okay. So it should be probably 2 plus your Dex mod, or pardon me, 2 plus your Wisdom mod.
Okay, so that'd be 10.
10. Door seems fine. Random trap generator.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna open it.
Okay, make me a lockpicking roll. I'm assuming that you are proficient in lockpicks. Okay.
Callista is gonna hang out towards the back of the group because she's got dark sight. She can look behind, make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
Total trust. I'm waiting for the door to open. We're fine.
She's also
We'll
really
follow
the
squishy as a
steps.
wizard, so
Okay.
16 would be sleight of hand for the.
So it's
Lockpicking?
actually a tool proficiency roll.
Okay.
So you are proficient in it as a rogue. So it's just a dexterity. It's one of those weird things where tool proficiencies kind of get overlooked a lot of time in favor of sleight of hand.
18 then.
18? Okay. So it's actually very easy with your lock picks. They're going to grind a bit in there, and you are going to pop the lock without much of trouble at all, actually. Everything seems fine.
Okay.
Nice.
And I need a dex save.
14.
Only one
14.
person or from anyone nearby?
Okay. There is, as you click it open, the door is actually going to shoot back off of its hinges, and it basically is going to fall forward. Well, pardon me, fall backward onto you.
Okay.
As if it is spring-loaded to smash into you. You are going to take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as the door wangs into your face. And you're kind of pushing against it. Anybody who's standing near the door will hear the sound of on the other side, metal grinding.
I would like to peer over the door.
It has a bunch of springs.
Is there even a room back there?
There is.
Okay.
There is a room. There's room back there, but it looks like the top of the door has a spring-mounted propulsion unit that is still pushing down on your rogue. Who's kind of stuck.
I'm gonna lift it off him.
Make me a strength roll.
Okay.
I guess technically should have been a strength save, but all right.
That is strength, just a saving throw or a?
Just a strength check. So.
Okay. Modified 20.
Modified 20. Actually.
Yeah.
All right. So this little goblin walks over to where the the rogue is struggling to hold this door and not get crushed by it. And I hope you feel better, Rose. You're going to just one-handed hold it up long enough that he can get out of the way.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna let it go when he's clear, or are you gonna like how do you let it down?
Can I tell with the springs whether or not it's just gonna reach the ground and just kind of sit there?
It's gonna go back to it's gonna hit the ground, yeah.
Okay, but it's not gonna pull back and try to reset or anything.
No, it's a manual reset.
Cool. Then yeah, I'll just lay it on the ground.
Okay, so you it makes a bit of a tong noise when it hits the ground, but nothing terrible.
Yeah.
On the other side, you will see that there's another room about 15 feet wide and 20 feet deep, with once again doors to the left and to the right, leading to the north and the south. This room is dank, and as that pressurized door opens, mist and wafting air that stinks of mold is going to roll out into this room. Whatever's on the other side of that door has been there for a very, very long time. What do you all do?
I was gonna just ask if I could look into the room and just kind of look around, but not go in yet.
Mm.
I'm going to, if you're gonna go check it out, do you mind if I do something?
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna place my hands on Izzy's shoulders and cast Blessing of the Trickster.
Okay.
So what that does is it gives you advantage on dexterity and stealth checks for up to an hour.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
Jacob, what were you going to do?
Oh, I was just going to say, I was going to adjust to Izzy for her to go in first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm the shield. It's fine.
Okay. All right. What's everyone else doing? Are you just waiting for Izzy to creep inside?
Yeah, I cast that, and then I stay a little bit to the outside.
Callisto's gonna kind of move so that she can see into the room and ready a firebolt if something attacks Izzy.
I need a quieter keyboard. Okay. All right. So Izzy, you just head in?
I'd like to stealth in.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a stealth roll.
You have advantage.
Cool.
You have no idea how much advantage by accident, but yes.
Okay, that's that, and roll again. Ooh, that's better. That is 17.
17. Okay. So, just one moment, please. Creeping into this room, you can see that there are a number of things inside of here that catch your attention. The first is that laying on the floor is the carcass of some creature. It's decayed and rotten. And very, very familiar. It's a goblin. Rotted down to its underflesh. Bits of maggoty meat jutting out at you. It's clutching something in its hand, a blue bag made of skin? Whatever skin is blue. There are doors to the north and the south here, and the walls, although made of that strange green and red stone, is much more cave-like here. It's like someone coated the walls with chalk, but it glistens. If you want to try to figure out what's going on there or anything like that,
Yeah.
make
I
me
would
a
like
nature
to
roll.
examine this.
Okay, are you all coming in as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we
Nothing
do
seems to have
anything for the
attacked her, so I'm
goblins?
thinking it's safe to move in slowly.
So what were you saying, Millie?
Should we do anything for the goblin? They're holding something.
Can I
Maybe we
check
should
out what it's holding?
So it is holding a stitched blue skin bag. It looks like there's something inside of it.
I'd like to check it out.
Okay. Opening it up, you will see that there is a collection of emerald and platinum jewelry. A giant necklace and tiara set. That's probably worth around 600 gold pieces.
That's a lot of... Wow.
Ooh.
Anything we find, we get to keep,
Get
remember?
to keep. We can disperse these after.
Yep, absolutely.
I'll keep them and I'll put them just in like my side satchel.
Sure. The bag itself looks pretty hardy as well. I don't know if anybody would want it, but it looks... it's basically built in the style of one of those old over-the-shoulder canvas laundry bags. You know, the kind that you see Captain America. Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you look around, you'll see that the... What'd you get on your nature rolls?
I got a 9.
9? Looks like a cave.
Yeah.
Unnatural 20.
It looks like the walls are calcifying somehow, either from drip down, maybe... And as you check the roof, you can see why. Only the walls of this have been fitted in. The roof is actually an old cave. The calcification that's beginning to go down the walls is strange, though, because it's coming in a pattern. Not random, like it's... Or, pardon me, I'm saying that backwards. You expect it to be coming in a pattern. When water flows, it continues to flow away unless something interrupts it. It goes the path of least resistance. But this, you can see places where the calcification is kind of crisscrossed and run over itself. And as you near it, it looks like something's hastening it. Like something slimy has been dragged over it again and again and again.
Like an ooze?
Like an ooze. But... can I get everyone to make me a perception roll, please?
Unnatural 20.
God damn.
Sweet it is. Total of 6.
12 for me.
12?
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20?
Total of 4.
Total of 4.
I'm so good at dice today.
The
And
best.
my dice are great until right now.
The roof here is pitted and uneven and full of shadow, and as you look up, your dark vision will be able to pierce through, and you'll... That roof is not... It's got holes in it. Like burrow holes. And as you glance around and your lights and flashlights reflect off of things, those of you who got above a 14 are going to catch what you thought might have been dangling fungus or moss, but are actually the putrid tendrils of a strange beast with a circle of fangs inside of its pale, grub-like body. This creature is about 10 feet long, and it leers down from the ceiling at you, trying to be stealthy. And you can see that in other tunnels, there are at least 3 more of these things. Those of you who got a nature roll earlier of 12 or up will recognize these as carrion crawlers.
Oh.
And
See it first.
Those weird, gross things. I hate
This seems
them.
fine.
it will titter and will look around the room. Can I get a stealth roll from anybody who wants to try to just remain?
Yes, please.
Yep, it's me.
I get advantage.
19.
That was great.
Yeah, I rolled a 2, so a total of 6.
Total of 6.
I don't think I've rolled above a 5 this
Does
game.
anyone want to buy?
Except for no.
Anyone
I
want to
know.
buy Millie some advantage?
You do not have to buy me advantage, but if you do, the
Okay.
advantage is to the
It's an
children.
18.
The children have
18?
advantage on their next
Okay.
attack.
All of you are going to go perfectly still.
I don't. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, what'd you get?
9, 10, 11, 12. I got a 13. Okay, that's not bad.
13? Okay.
Yeah.
It is going to glance around the room and
My purple skin helps me blend in with the wall.
I have a question, actually. For donating to give folks advantage and things, which may be
Yes.
very relevant to me who is watching the next game, do we donate to that specific person?
yes, go ahead and yes, absolutely. Donate to them. If you want to... Oh, sorry, it's EL menu. There you go. You don't need an Imgur account to look at that photo, so you can go look at it, Solomon. So donate to whoever you are trying to boost. If you're boosting the party, donate to the player with the least money.
Okay.
I think that's fair. And then if you're trying to screw them over, donate to me. Or whoever's running the game.
Let us know in the chat.
Well,
Who you donated to, what it's for,
my
etc.
laptop decided to turn off for some reason. I have no idea
Oh.
why. That's fine. This is why I'm happy that we have
Mysterious.
we have the supercomputer now. All right. The carrion crawlers look around the room, salivating, dripping, oozing overhead. And as they do, they turn and glare down at the 2 of you that did not hide successfully, Millie and Jen.
You know who else isn't being stealthy right now? The loading crew with the raid. Hello.
Raid.
Oh god, so many raid!
Hi, guys.
All right.
Hey, guys.
So they are going to look down at you and decide that it is time to take a bite of you. Why don't we go ahead and get an initiative roll up here?
Woo!
Woo! Hello, everybody. Good to see you all.
Yes.
Welcome to the party.
Let's give the extra dice another try.
Okay. Carrion crawlers. They got.
17.
Okay.
7. This extra dice sucks.
You gotta treat it with love, Jacob. You gotta
No,
treat
you
it
gotta
with
warm
love.
it up first. You
I
gotta be
love the
tender
dice,
and
it's great, but
kind
it's
to it.
21.
not giving me what I need.
14.
14.
Which is like the highest I've rolled all game, I think.
Oh, well, thank you so much for following. Anyway, welcome to the party, guys. So, the loading cruise. Nice. If you are just tuning in now, what's happening is they are exploring some of the abandoned tunnels under New York City and have found a room where carrion crawlers are getting up in their business.
Scary shit.
All right, so looking at this, so Jacob, you're at 7. Anybody below you? Millie with 4. Wait, Millie, are you 4 or 14?
14. This is the best I've rolled all day.
I haven't thrown mine in the
Only-
chat because
we
it's
can
hard
only
for me to
go
have
up
the
and
chat
down.
open and everything else.
That's fair. What'd you get?
That's fair.
Natural 20 for a total of 24.
Holy crap, Izzy.
Nice.
Okay. All right, and then what did you other two get? Hayden?
I got a 17.
17, and Christine?
21.
God damn it, Christine.
Oi, Jen beat me.
I know. Oh, thank you so much for the follows, guys. This is great.
Awesome.
Okay, so there's a lot of beeping in my ear. Boop, boop, boop. I don't mind though. Anyway, so why don't we go ahead and start this off because you all see them coming. They lean down from the ceiling where they're holding up these. Oh, by the way, they look like this in case you've never seen a carrion crawler before.
They're so cool.
Okay, cool.
They look like
They're
they.
shaped like a friend. A friend
They're
that will
sla-
eat
yeah,
us and
except they're
digest
large-
our
they're
bones,
large
but
sized.
like a friend.
Ew.
They're kind of terrible.
It hisses and starts leaning down. Izzy, you are up first. What do you do?
Is the one that's above us close enough for me to reach it, or?
It is leaning down and is about. You'll have to like hop to do it, but you can. Yes.
Cool. I would like to go into a rage and murderate it.
That sounds like a great option.
Nice.
Robin, thank you for donating for Extra Life. Do I get advantage?
What?
I just got
Exciting.
donated at.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. All right, Izzy. How are we doing?
That's a. Gotta scroll up. Scroll up.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
15.
15 is an absolute hit. So leaping up with your rage, you slam your axe over the loud music. I'll fix it. Don't worry, guys.
Yes, I rolled a 12. Plus 2 for rage.
Did you take the -5 on the attack?
I did not. No.
Okay.
So that is 12 plus. I think that's 18.
18 points of damage. Okay, that's going to be number
Yeah.
1, we're going to say. So leaping up, you were going to slash one of its tentacles off, or its tendrils off. That is going to hit the ground and start going, kind of wiggling around your foot as you land, slamming your boot down on it. It's going to explode in this mucousy green mass. And good hit. Solid hit. Switching over, Callista, you see Izzy launch into a rage, throwing herself up at one of these carrion crawlers. What do you do?
Firebolt.
Okay, go ahead and make me an attack roll, please.
Well, I rolled a 19, so I think I hit.
That is definitely a hit. Go ahead and roll me damage. Are you going after the same one?
Sure.
Okay.
Max damage!
Which is what for you?
10.
10? Okay. Perfect. Your firebolt illuminates the room for a moment, and then you will all see that 4 of them are descending us, including this one. And you can also hear some grinding and strange sounds kind of echoing through these holes above you, but nothing else is coming through right now. Your firebolt collides, and a bit of sizzling mucus is going to rain down on the group, which means that it is Amelia's turn.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
at just first level. And heckin' at the one that got its like tendrils already like slashed off. I'm gonna aim at that one. I'm a Guiding Bolt.
All right.
Okay. That's going to
Okay,
be
okay.
a heckin'. It's gonna be a 15 to hit.
15 to hit is going to be a hit.
Yes.
Your guiding bolt is going to lash out and guides itself right between this thing's eyes. Roll me damage.
46. Where's my other D6?
Oh god, I forgot how good this is. Roll max
I
damage.
love Guiding Bolt. Okay, that's gonna be 6, 16, 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. Your guiding bolt is going to go right between this thing's eyes, slamming into the wall above it, and there's going to be an eruption of mucus as it explodes above you, raining down. You're going to need a bath
gross.
after this.
Yeah, that
Mi-
tracks for me.
All right, Millie, what's Patience doing?
We don't really know what's coming, but there's nothing that's super in range at this point that I can't attack without also kerfuffling all my pals, so I think I'm gonna alter self and pop claws like I'm a vampire.
Okay, pop claws like a vampire. Is that full action?
I mean, it's a one action spell, yeah.
Okay.
So essentially I'm shapeshifting for an hour. But
Nice.
the shapeshift will be natural weapon.
Okay.
Let's go shink.
The
Cool,
first
guys,
carrying...
Kick ass dragon scale arms, of course.
No, oh, are you a draconic?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Good, good, good.
Yes.
All
That's
right.
why everything is lightning flavored.
I have a feeling that... Never mind, I'm not going to make that joke. It's too easy.
My grandfather, who was a dragon, would not appreciate it.
I was thinking that there's
Everyone's
probably
a dragon.
scholarships for dragon-blooded.
Yeah.
And like the Elder Dragon Foundation. All right. As you pop claws, the carrion crawlers were looking at you and Izzy first. The first one is going to surge down, hanging from the roof by its appendages at the base of its slug-like body, and is going to try to tentacle and bite you. Tentacle is
my
going
tentacle bite.
to. What's your armor class?
17.
That's going to be 2 hits. It is going to tentacle
Nice.
down, and that is going to be 4 points of poison damage. I need you to make me a Constitution save.
Ouch. Okay, let me grab some Constitution. At least I am proficient in Constitution. I have a 14.
14. That is going to be enough. You feel poison start to course into you from where the tentacle is grabbed onto you, but you're part dragon. Screw this guy. And then it is going to pull you forward and bite you. You are going to take... oh, sorry. Your armor class was...
17.
17. The bite is actually going to miss.
Sweet.
Because I don't know how to read. So it's going to slash into you. Expect that the poison has done its job enough that it can do its job. But you're going to slither out of its grasp or writhe out of its slithery grasp as it tries to
Probably
bite you. A little bit of both.
I think
Okay.
Draconic has base armor at 13, and then the rest of it's all dex.
So nice.
No armor at all.
The next one is going to surge down at Izzy. Izzy, once again, that is going to be a miss with the bite, but the tentacle is going to hit. The tentacle is going to slap into you for 4 points of poison damage again. That was lucky. And make me a Constitution save.
Okay. And that's not the type of damage I can have, right? Because I'm in a rage.
No, because this is poison damage. So I believe that you only have physical-based damage.
Yeah, it's
Piercing, bludgeoning, slashing.
I wasn't sure if it was like how they do damage in this, but
This one's going to be just poison.
that's
However,
a 19 on
okay,
con.
you are not poisoned. You will feel like the poison from its like the tendrils snake around you and burn into your skin a bit, which just pisses you off more. I'm not gonna lie. But you are not going to be poisoned by it, and the bite snaps in front of your face, which just makes you even angrier. Another one of them is going to latch down from the ceiling and charge at your tiefling. Tiefling, make me an attack of opportunity, please.
Oh, okay. Don't do that.
What?
Use the name or something. I
Sorry.
just zoned out on the fact that it was a tiefling that you were saying about. I was
Callista,
like, what?
make me an attack. Make me an opportunity attack because this thing charges you, lashes out with its tendrils, which
I rolled a
actually
19.
was that
I rolled a 19.
nice. What do you have as a weapon?
A dagger.
Okay, so it is going to lunge for you, but as it does, it's going to slither one of its feet on top of the goblin corpse, slip and tumble, giving you a perfect opportunity to strike it. Roll me 1d4 plus your strength or dex.
Right, dex because it's a finesse weapon. So 6 damage.
6 damage. That's not bad, actually.
So I rolled
Okay.
a 3.
And this one is
Which-
the...
Hayden, I feel your pain from rhyme so hard.
Yeah.
Picking up a D4
Welcome.
with gloves on is not easy.
Roll
Welcome.
a d8 and divide it. No? Okay.
That's even more work.
All right, and now we are at Ferrith. You're up.
I'm going to shoot at one of them.
Okay, absolutely. So you will be able to use sneak attack.
Okay. 12.
12 is going to be a miss, unfortunately. Unless somebody wants to donate for advantage.
Somebody's going to donate for advantage?
You raise your gun, and there is a flash in the darkness as the bullet rips out and strikes the area next to the carrion crawler. And the 2-minute delay on the... Oh, there we go. The chat's finally catching up.
Yeah, that's the only problem is that
That's the only problem with doing these type of donations on Twitch. All right, your bullet is going to reflect off the ground, and it is fortunately not going to do anything else. Are you dual wielding?
Yes, so I can make an attack again. The second attack with disadvantage, or?
No. Why would it be?
Other often dual wield. So that's a 17.
17 is definitely going to be a hit. So just don't add your dexterity to the... Actually, you know what? You didn't hit with the first one, so go ahead and add your dex to the damage of the second one. I don't care.
I have a suggestion for a donation.
14.
Yes.
Because there's going to always be a delay. We can always just sort of have something misses unless it is perhaps divinely intervened with by some sort of time deity. So we don't have to wait, but we can get back to it and see what happens.
Time deity sounds like a great idea.
It could just be temporarily paused just in case it really misses and you find out at that person's next turn, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, summon the doctor.
It gives chat time to, yeah, exactly, summon the doctor.
Which doctor are we bringing in? I kind of... I'm
Eccleston, because he's my favorite.
I'm partial to Capaldi and Smith, but...
I
I'm with
also
you on
really
that
like
one.
Eccleston.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
by far the best.
Which one?
Eccleston is my favorite.
Which one did you say, Camille?
Oh, Eccleston.
Yes!
Boy, he was so good.
Capaldi just didn't get the good writing. Sorry, what'd you get, Jacob?
I got a 14, but I don't get my sneak anymore, do I?
You can apply sneak attack once per combat, or well, pardon me, once per attack. Unless you drop your dice on the floor. You need a dice bin.
That'd be 16.
16 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, is that plus your original damage?
Well, I had 14, then I rolled a 2 for the sneak attack.
Oh, you only rolled a 2 on the sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that is... which one were you attacking?
The closest one.
Okay, so the one next to Callista takes 16 points of damage. There are 2 pop as 2 pistol rounds explode in the darkness and are going to slam into the back of this creature, which is going to go back at the top of the initiative with Izzy.
Nice. Okay. I am going to attack because that's the best thing. There one's like it's still. Is the one that attacked me still going?
The one that attacked you is not still going. It got guiding bolt to death. So there are 2 that are dangling from the ceiling and lashing out. One jumped to the ground and is slithered up to Callista and is getting double teamed by Callista and Ferrith.
Okay. What about the other one? Is that one just kind of hanging out from the ceiling still?
The other 2 are hanging out from the ceiling.
Oh, the other. Okay.
Yeah. So there's 1 on the ground, 2 on the ceiling.
Cool. Yes.
And I apologize that we're not using like Roll20 or maps today. I just
That's fine.
didn't feel like it.
I was looking something up and got lost in the combat is all.
That's okay.
So yeah, I'm going to attack one of the ones in the ceiling. If I can jump up and reach them.
And you absolutely can. Anybody who's watching right now and wants to go join some of our moderators in the chat, there is our Discord. So go ahead, join us. Help the community grow like a monster on Power Rangers.
Twitch.
So we're actually a pretty solid Discord. It's great.
That is a 19 to hit. Or sorry, I rolled a 19. It's a 25 to hit.
That is definitely a hit.
Cool. And I'm also going to Frenzy and get my extra attack as a bonus action.
You might as well.
And so I'm just going to roll the attack now while I'm here.
Yep.
That is a nat 20.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Excellent. Okay, so how do crits work again?
Roll the dice twice, and that's basically it. Any dice that you have on the roll get doubled.
Cool. So I'll roll it essentially 3 times because I'll have 1 for the first and 2 for the second.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see. 8.
I like your hair, Millie.
It's very entertaining to me.
So cute.
I feel like I have big floppy dog ears.
It's super cute on you, actually.
Yeah.
It really is.
I don't
I was
know that I will
considering
ever do
pigtails
this again.
then.
So.
And these ears
I
are
did like your
getting annoying
idea.
with the headphones.
I did like your idea, Hayden, doing the braids, but I don't think I
Yeah.
have enough hair right
I
now.
That
forgot
is-
how long your hair was.
27
It's only shorter
damage
length now.
over
27.
both of them, like
Okay.
in the 2 attacks.
Okay. You didn't add your strength to the second attack, right?
No, I didn't.
Okay, cool. And you added your +2 from rage to both?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. So 27?
Yeah.
Nice. So leaping up, you are going to embed your axe in the side of its face, ripping a huge scar as well as its viscous kind of jelly bean shaped eyeball out with it. It is going to shriek and do nothing because it's not its turn, but it doesn't want to be here anymore. I'll tell you that for sure. Damn, that was a good hit.
Yeah, it was.
That was a good pair of hits. All right, back to Callista.
Okay. How? I'm trying to picture how they are. Essentially, I want to do a 15-foot cone attack, but I don't
One
want to
of them
get my
is
people...
directly in front of you. There's one dangling from the ceiling right next to where Izzy is, and there's another one. Let's roll to see how good it is for that. Kind of off to the side, you can target 2 of them, or you can target 3 of them and risk hitting Faerith and Izzy.
I will target for 2 of them then.
Okay.
And go Burning Hands.
Okay. Burning Hands. That's a dex save if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 5s. Okay, burn me.
Sucker.
That's going to hit number 3 and number 4.
Well, that's 15 damage.
15 damage each. Nice.
15 damage total, yeah. So they all get it.
Okay.
I don't roll it for each
Flame,
one. It's just...
flame unleashes from your fingertips, burning into the squashed pumpkin. That's a good name. Lashes out across the room, illuminating it as you see these creatures squirming and snarling. And it's going to burn into their flesh, which is not a great smell. I'm going to put that out there to you guys. Hayden,
All right.
what's Amelia doing?
So, are there still 2 on the ceiling?
There's still 2 on the ceiling.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna. Oh boy.
Although there's not much of one of them left, thanks to Izzy and Callista.
All right. I'm going to. Actually, how close is the one that's on the ground?
About 15 feet from you.
Okay, so I'm going to run up there and I'm going to smack my hand on it and cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah! No, that's gonna be
11
sus! This will be a total of 8.
8?
Yup.
Okay.
Fuck.
So mad.
You need donation advantage.
If anyone wants to donate.
You slap your hands on it and you start charging the attack. Charging the attack.
Anyone.
All right, let's find out if someone wants to pay for that to be a spirit bomb. All right, Millie, what are you doing?
Get extra life to work while I'm doing this. So the one that blorbed me is still here in Blorp Zone, right?
The one that blorped you is still here. It's still dangling from the ceiling, yes.
I would like to claw at it with my claw hands. And or my claw hands, if you will. And I have advantage, thanks to Robin.
You do. Go ahead, make me an attack.
So
Make my day, punk.
15?
15 is definitely going to be a hit. Roll me damage.
So, well, it's actually 15 plus 7, so it's a 21.
Strangely, that means it's a miss now.
Okay, well, that's terrible. Now I should not have told you. I feel really bad about this. Oh,
That's okay. Just make everything a 20 like YouTube thinks we do.
Okay. And I have a question for this too, because
Yeah.
I noticed on my character sheet, my dagger is adding my dex mod to damage. Do I
Yes.
do that?
Yes, you do.
So I am doing 11 damage with giant claw hands.
11 damage.
Nice.
Okay, so that's ceiling dangly one. All right, rushing forward. This one is very easy to hit because it's on fire, and you are going to rake its face off. So it is now on fire, and you and Izzy are both attacking it.
Lord. It's gonna be hard to carry stuff now because this lasts for like an hour.
It is going to not think better of its actions, and is going to try to tentacle both you and... What's your armor class? Millie.
Wait. 17.
All right, and what's your armor class, Jen?
18.
Damn it, I almost had you both. Okay, as you get in range and start slashing at it, Patience, it's going to lash out at you with its tentacles and and is going to deal you 4 points of poison damage.
Gotta cut those tentacles off. I need to do a con save again, right?
Yeah, you do a con save again. It's going to slash its other tentacle out at Izzy, but she's too short.
I think I only have an 11 on that save.
Okay, you are going to be poisoned.
Darn tootin'.
It basically is going to slap one of the wounds on your arm, and you're going to feel poison begin to seep into you, and you'll feel sickened. Okay. And I just see that Amy bought Hayden more damage.
More damage, or I think she said, "I'm giving you a re-roll for your next crappy roll."
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
All right. So you are going to finish charging your attack then, I'm going to say, and you are going to Zort this thing with energy, and it is going to snarl and try to take a bite of you. It is on its last legs. You can see that you have burned through most of its body. Parts of its face are falling off, and it is going to... What's your armor class?
Me?
Yeah.
It is 14, sir.
14. It wraps a tentacle around your hip. You are going to take 6 points of poison damage. I need you to make me a con save.
Okay. Con save.
And it's going to...
It's 18.
18, you are fine for the poison, but it's going to pull you in for a big old bite kiss, and is going to deal you 9 points of piercing damage as it embeds its rows and rows of needle-like teeth into your side. Thanks for the dice energy, chat. The last carrion crawler to act is going to smell its two not on fire people, and is going to crawl back inside its hole and leave. That is the one that has taken like 5 points of damage. It's just gone. It's noping out of here. Now we're back at Faerith.
Okay, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
16.
16 is a hit. Roll me damage.
Do I get sneak?
If you want to, yes.
Okay. 18 points of damage.
All right, so leveling your pistol, the one that is biting into the side of your cleric friend is going to take a bullet in the head and slump to the ground, pulling off of their flesh. Do you have a bonus action?
Yes, I'll attack the other one.
Okay, go ahead. Fire again.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 is a hit. Roll me damage.
13.
13, and no sneak on that one.
No sneak on that one.
Yeah. All right, so a bullet rips across the room, and the one that's dangling from the ceiling is going to explode in a mass of pus and ooze and wriggle out of the hole and slap the floor like wet meat. And with that, your combat is over.
Yuck.
Ugh, I think I got. It's like in my
We're like
blood.
a barbecue.
What is with my magic today?
You probably
Does
pissed
anyone
off your
remember
dog.
our notes on being poisoned? Because, like, I think I'm totally poisoned.
Well, how are you feeling?
Pretty bad?
Pretty bad?
Like...
Come here. I'm just gonna I'm gonna like lean up and like try to like smack my hands on you, and I'll cast a Cure Wounds at first level.
Okay.
I do love Cure Wounds. That sounds good. I do not
All
think
right,
that
so-
will cure poison.
Really?
Go ahead and roll that.
1d8. Where's my d8?
I'm breaking all of my nails today. This is
Aw.
just the
it's
worst.
nothing. That is 4 points of healing. Fuck me, man.
Hey, 4
Wait,
points of healing.
did
is
you
all
add your
good
wisdom
age.
to it?
Ugh, man, it was my fucking wisdom. Okay, that's gonna be fucking yes, that's my fucking wisdom. Because I rolled a 1.
Oh, ones are test rolls, dude.
Okay, cool. Wasn't sure. Cool.
Ones are test rolls on healing, even during
Great.
extra life.
Cool. I wasn't.
No, it's okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Cool.
You're
That's
welcome.
gonna be a total
You're
of
welcome.
10.
You're
10
welcome.
points of healing
Sweet.
to you, my darling. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sit down, cross my arms. Can we take a break?
Yeah, let's take a quick
Whoa,
break.
Solomon,
Yeah.
thank you for the donation via Extra Life. Holy crap.
Oh.
Does level up.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Okay. And with that, we're going to take a quick break to go to the washroom. And as you sit down and pull
do I
out some
level up?
rations,
That count as a short rest.
as you will it count as if you want to take 10 minutes to do a short rest? Yeah.
Cool. I want to spend hit dice.
Okay, you can spend hit dice during this. So Millie, level your character up a level.
Oof.
Nice.
Hey, will do.
All right.
Why are you leveling?
Good thing I have PC.
No,
Gen up
just
here.
Millie because someone paid for her to level.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So check
Very
the menu,
nice.
guys. You can pay for the entire party to level. It's only like $80.
All
No, it's
right,
100.
PC Gen, don't
Is it
fail me
100?
now. Let's do this
Yeah.
quickly.
100 for the whole party.
That's
Which
not a
is
bad deal.
Bad,
though.
actually.
Oh, because it's 25 each, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that means that I need to add
30 each.
Solomon
It's 30 each and then a discount for the party.
Yeah.
to our raffle. Cool. By the way, guys, if you donate to the channel real quick, so while we're doing this, when you donate, not only can you affect the outcome of the game and change what's happening in the scene, you can also get added to our raffle. So basically, I'm going to be taking a list of everybody who donates, and if you are in North America is the easiest for us, but we can try outside of that. We have a number of gifts and prizes that you can win as well that we will mail to your house if you win. So be sure to check back during our intermissions to see how that is and whether or not you win. And if you're in the chat a lot, I'll tag you if you win. But with that, why don't we go take a bathroom break, because I need to get something to drink and a quick snack, and we'll be back in about
Sounds good.
2 minutes? 5 minutes? We'll say 5 minutes. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm still live, Mike. Do you guys want to keep the mics live while we're away or not?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah,
I'm just
might as
gonna
well. We
mute
can
my
all
mic and
mute
talk
ourselves
to the-
easily enough.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's true.
then you guys are
Up to the
all
little
so we're all
halflings
live. So
room.
nobody go on and on about how proud you are about Pennsylvania and Georgia flipping blue. We're not a political channel.
We can say it once, and that's it.
Also, can you join the stream? I did get a $50 donation as well.
Oh, did you? Did they ask? Did they give you anything?
It was from my actual one, so they bought one of my incentives.
One of your what?
Incentives for my thing. I have 2 incentives. One is for I get a tattoo,
Okay.
and one of them is I go an extra hour. So during my stream, I'm gonna have to go an extra hour now. Oh,
Okay.
2 extra
So I'm
hours.
just gonna add that to your existing total number of people. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool. And then Solomon, I'll add you there. Georgian
Yeah,
got
my stream
smurfed.
tomorrow. I gotta
Solo
go for
man.
6 hours.
This is actually fun. Wonka, you say it's actually fun like it's not fun. What is going on here? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna be right back because I gotta pee.
Same
we'll-
here.
That's true. It is complicated and expensive, Solomon. You're absolutely right. Oh, everything is pain. Ugh. I feel like a cult leader in this together.
Alright, I am officially leveled up. Thank you again, Solomon. I now have the power of a lightning bolt. I'm very excited to blow up some stuff with that. I forgot that it's 8d6 freaking damage in this system. That's gonna be fun. Okay, I'll see y'all soon.
And I am back. Whew.
I do feel like a cult leader, Amy. Have you seen my outfit? I mean, I know you guys have. Ugh. Yay, slight break. Oh, I'm glad we're not doing this for 25 hours straight. Instead, we're doing like the 3 days. That's much
I
smarter.
gotta do 26 hours.
You signed up for that.
Yes, I know.
Just as an aside,
I never thought people would actually buy my extra hours.
That's fair.
But because I have them, I'm doing them.
Yeah. What's up, Jen?
I keep mentioning my nails breaking because in real life the glue keeps failing and they keep falling off. So I'm like, fuck it.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Can you combine donations? In what sense, Aim? I mean, probably. I must say yeah, but in what sense? Just eating some macadamia nuts real quick before we hop back in.
I know, I should have got myself some trail mix. Instead, I got a fucking, like, wagon wheel.
Well, it's only an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Can someone help pool to make... Yeah, sure. That works for me.
Are you donating to Extra Life? Therefore, yes, you can do it.
I think the raffles will probably... For raffle purposes, I think we'll only count donations of, like, $5 Canadian and higher, just so that it's, like, easier to keep track of. But if you want to combine, like, money to affect the stream, I think that's absolutely fine. Not cookie, just the nuts. Although I'm eating these great keto cluster things. They're not a good look for me.
I do love keto clusters.
Oh,
They're
Kelly,
super
did
good.
you notice I added the other cookie sales this morning?
Yeah, your numbers are through the roof, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had $100 donated for extra hours.
Wow.
Which I put about $50. They thought no one would buy that, but apparently 2 people have. So.
Wow.
I think I would have had more this time around, but I did a GoFundMe for my friend who was in the hospital. So.
Wonka, yes it does. And yo, Gucci Stan, what up?
Hey, Gucci! What's up, Fran?
Oh yeah, that's what it is. So Christine, it's $10 for the crit range to go to 1 to 2 per player, or $30 for everybody. That one's gonna come back to haunt us.
Yeah.
And by the way, if you're donating something that is specifically to mess the party up, donate to me. But if it's something like the botch range thing that affects everybody, donate to the player with the least amount of money. Because I've already hit my goal. I don't care about going any higher. I want to help everybody else reach their goals. Yes, we're number 100.
Yay!
I return.
100
Hello, hello.
likes.
Yep, I want the team to finish in the top 100.
Nice.
Because last year we were 300, and if we get like 3 times as good every time, we're gonna be in the top 10 in like 2 years.
My goal
Yeah,
is to
right.
be in the single digits for
Yeah,
my
of
personal self for BC Children's Hospital.
Well, what are you at right now?
Let me check. I'm at number 574 in general.
No, America doesn't count. Use Canada.
Oh yeah, I know that. Hospital.
I haven't even looked at my page in days. I should do that.
All right, I've stopped chewing, which means I can start narrating in 1 second. Let me just drink some water.
Yep. Give me a sec. I'm looking up where I am for BC Children's. I'm number
Yeah.
11.
I'm putting us back on camera.
Yep, no problem. I'm number 11, and I am only
We're back on camera.
Okay.
Oh,
$30
Stu.
away from number 9.
So whose botch range has increased, Amy?
Not mine.
Oh, she's crowdsourcing it.
Yeah.
So right now I am number 11, and I am.
Where am I?
Give me 1 second.
Also, as I was saying earlier, guys, like I feel like a cult leader because, like, I'm literally.
Dude, if you had thrown cults at us, that would be 3 games in a row that I've dealt with cults. And it would just be...
Have I done cults 3 times to you?
No, you've done it once to me. I did it once with Nat 19 as well, and then you would have thrown it at me again. Also, because
this-
Robin's in the chat, Robin gave me this mug.
Nice.
Like tears of my players. I like to show it off
Nice.
whenever she's in the chat. Because...
So, oh, Robin's throwing in $10 for that as well.
Woo!
Nice.
Give us
Okay.
your money, Robin.
God
Okay,
damn it.
so
We're all gonna lose.
and then Amy bought inspiration. So, by the way, Robin and Amy, you do have a chance to win prizes because I'm allowing even team members who donate to be added to prize wins because we're all in this together. I'm just going to be completely random with it. So if you win, you're part of the additional people pool. So I don't care if you don't want it. You might be getting some mittens. Or
Or we can go for a TPK at the end.
You know? I've never TPK'd, so fucking bring it on.
didn't
No,
you
no,
almost
awesome.
TPK in something? Oh no, you didn't.
I-
That wasn't Fandalia. That was
No.
Hexador, where they all.
Oh,
Just-
Vancouver by night. Vancouver by
we
night. How much do I
very
donate for
nearly-
TPK?
we very nearly TPK.
Dude, you donate
Fandalia.
Vancouver by night. You donate $200.
no.
I'll just skip to the next game. I'll put on my sailor outfit. It'll be great.
We have... Yeah, in Fandalia,
At
we
the
almost
end, at
TPK'd
the
a couple
end.
times.
But you didn't TPK when you were fighting Super Shaggy,
No.
which is
But
weird.
that's because Galatea's a boss.
Yeah.
I miss
And
her.
Corlin just kept rolling magic
Thank
or
you,
roll nat
Robin.
20s, so.
Robin
Oh.
donated to me for a group
Okay,
watch.
so 10 more for the group botch, everybody.
God damn it, guys.
This is the Dungeonmaster outfit, guys. Like, come on, how do you not
I
know?
can't believe you have the Dungeon Master.
Can you believe
Wait,
that I
is what
commissioned
that
it?
is? Because I've been trying to figure
I
out what the heck it
can.
was this
Hold
whole
on,
time.
where's my
you,
phone?
Kelly?
Because someone sent me, because there was that meme going around that goes, I don't respect a Dungeon Master unless they're in the official
I'm pretty
Dungeon Master
sure
outfit.
Either Robin or I sent that to you.
I gotta look this up.
And I had already commissioned it that afternoon, which was the fun part.
That's so fucking funny. I fully expected you to just fucking buy it.
I looked at it and it wasn't as good. So guys, there.
Official Dungeon Master. Oh my gosh, what is this thing?
That's the one from the D&D cartoon.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh man.
I have never seen the D&D cartoon.
I haven't
It-
ever seen it.
I
but
will say
want
I'm
to.
very glad that you went with the yellow hair, not the hair from the cartoon.
I mean, if you
I was thinking of
buy
getting a
the-
wig.
If you
Well,
buy like
'cause-
the Halloween costume of that, it comes with the fucking like.
It comes with the wig.
Oh man.
or the lack
I'll
of
find
wig.
It. I have a picture of someone like on Halloween who like did that
Thank you.
costume. I'll find
I
it.
was
I'm
I was
do that right
gonna
now.
wear a bald cap for a little bit. Where's the bald cap? Someone paid me $200 to show off. Oh god, it's so crunchy. I feel like I'm in the 90s.
Oh, and Stu, Krista totally made it.
So how permanent is that?
This is permanent. Like,
Sorry about that.
Like,
pardon me.
he bleached it.
I bleached my hair for about an hour and a half yesterday, so because I had to respot do it, and then this is Manic Panic Radiant Yellow or some shit like that, like Sunburst. And then as soon as Jacob throws $75 on my total, I'm gonna go do it blue. So
Nice.
Give me a second. I'm doing that right now.
okay, do you want to put it toward anything, Jacob?
Let's see.
Amy just did another 10 to me for group botch. So we've got group botch on the table now.
Fuck.
Group botch on the table.
Oh,
Okay.
Thanks for the money, but god damn it.
Yeah. Thank you, Amy.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my
the
phone and set
children,
it.
thank you, and we will
For 30
literally
At least
minutes.
that
never
also
forgive you for
applies
that.
to Kelly
Yes, it is. It does apply to every single thing.
Yeah.
Where did
for
my
the
phone
next
go?
30 minutes.
So I will start it in just a moment. And Jacob, anything else you want for that $75?
I'm looking at it now.
All right, guys. So
Do a pop culture NPC.
what's that?
The pop culture NPC.
Okay. Who do you want?
Oh god, what's his name?
Oh, I forgot to put the DMs in specific voices as my thing. Damn it. And accents.
God, does the voice of why can't I think of the character right
I
now?
think Solomon has a good suggestion.
Chris Evans might show up, yeah. I was thinking Gordon Ramsay or Guy Fieri would be good as well.
Oh god, yes.
I was thinking Overwatch. The guy who's into D&D, he's on Critical
Oh, you
Role,
just
I
want Matt Mercer to show up in the... Okay,
Yeah.
done. All right.
Nice.
think. That was a thank you.
Oh. Oh, man.
Okay, here we go. Are you sure that's how you want to do this?
Sure, let's do this.
Thank you, Hayden. It took you a minute, but you got there. All right. All right, guys, you ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
Let's rock.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like
I'm
pulling out my
ready to
Matt
see
Mercer
those
wig for
dragons
this.
in my dungeon.
Oh my god. Listen, just pull up the picture that is of me DMing, and it's just accidental Matt Mercer cosplay.
Was it?
I was wearing my Molly Mock shirt. I had like one of those fucking like vest things that he always wears by accident, and I'm like, whoops. Oops, I'm Matt Mercer.
Oh, where his sideburn? Yeah. When his sideburns were really long, it looked like he wandered out of the 80s.
I was into it.
It was fine, but it was just like, man, those burns.
Dude, I get that if I don't fucking shave my undercut, so I'm just Matt Mercer in disguise, I guess.
You're Brat Mercer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That tracks.
a little bit. I know you too well.
Oh.
All right, guys, so we're going back into Dungeons and Dragons.
Serious time, except not.
This is my serious face.
Time passes. You all have a chance to short rest if you'd like to. Go ahead and roll your dice.
How do we deal with being
Spend
poisoned?
2 hit dice and try to get this back. Okay.
I don't imagine leveling up cures poison.
Yeah, sure it does.
Sweet, awesome, cool.
I'm back to
Amazing.
I spent 2
10 out
hit
of 10.
dice. I'm back to 33 hit points.
Oh gosh,
Hey, Kelly, you
Solomon.
might be getting knocked
We're
with
just
that
bringing
game.
all of the VR chat here, aren't we?
See, like, seriously, like, you guys would know the way to the end of this dungeon easily. Come on, I will show you the way. All right. So, everybody goes ahead and heals. You have a moment eating some rations, having some water. The sound of slithering and grinding echoing through the tunnel above you. It's still there.
Those things, I hate these things so much, and now I can't, like, hold anything. This is really oh, mage hand. Never mind, I'm good.
There's a door to the north and to the south that lead out of here. And in the distance, you can hear that slithering, grinding sound more. You don't think it's carrion crawlers, though. It sounds too dry and big. It sounds like a subway. that level of motion and shake, and little bits of dust are going to fall down on you. There are doors to the north and the south, both of which are shut. And as you're resting there, what do you do?
Well, out of character, Christine decided that since Amy and Robin decided to do the botch range, she was going to do the crit range.
Okay.
Nice.
So everything now can crit on 19 to 20, as well as botch on 1 to 2.
Fantastic.
I
All
threw
right.
that on Jen's account.
Considering this is the last hour of the game, I think that's...
I was like, this is a good time for this, I think.
I
So
was thinking about doing that, but I was like, no, that seems like cheap and like it's taken away from the chat.
I'm saving it for games that I'm not in, so I can be real mean to y'all.
Yeah.
Or I'll just start doing it in the game that I'm running tomorrow. I'm just like continuously.
All right. So all of you feel that there's a lot of chance in the air. There's potential for all sorts of things, good and bad. Luck is with you and luck is against you. What do you do?
Feeling lucky. Let's go open the door. The north
Let's-
one. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm down
Yeah.
for the north door.
Which one's to the right? From the door we came in.
That is the south one.
Let's go to the south one, guys. There's the right.
No, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Right?
Fine, you first
Um,
then. I had a good feeling
we-
about the other door.
Is anyone gonna check the door by any chance?
We have a rogue for a reason.
Well, and
Okay.
because he's so nice.
Yeah, I'll check the door.
Okay,
Do you
go ahead and make me a
check the
perception
door?
roll.
Before you do that, before you make your roll, Ferris, I'm going to just like touch your arm and I'm gonna cast guidance.
Nice.
Okay.
So you have once before the spell ends, you can roll an extra d4. Like you add the d4 to your ability check.
Okay. 16 plus perception. God damn it. Don't do that. Perception, that is a 24.
24. There's a small needle-like spike on the door handle that you almost miss. And then, as you move to put the lockpick in, you see that as you removed the lockpick, you would definitely brush this on the way out. It's quick and easy to remove if you want to. You can just basically bend it down and avoid the whatever noxious fluid is dribbling on its point, or you can just avoid it. Your call.
I'll disable it.
Okay, so you can easily go ahead and bend that and snap it.
Okay.
With that, go ahead and just make me a lockpick roll to open the door.
14 plus 18.
18. All right. You twist your lockpick, and a moment later you'll hear the door swings inward about an inch as you remove your picks. Hello? You hear a voice echo inside. Is anybody there?
Possibly? It depends on who's there. We could
My
be
name's
there.
Matt.
I don't think
How did
Your
you
friend
get
or
here?
foe?
What do
I
you-
got kidnapped by some high school kids. They wanted me to sign some stuff.
That's weird.
That's
I'm a
We're
voice
high school
actor. It
kids.
happens.
Oh, fair. Okay. Well, we're also high school kids, but we're actually here on a test right now. So you're free to come along with us if you want,
God, join us.
but we can't waste time like leaving it because then we'll fail.
Is
Not-
this some type of quest?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, quest.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's a quest test.
You know what? Untie me, and I'll be happy to go with you on. Look, however you want to do this.
Okay, I'll untie him.
What time is it? They caught me around high noon.
Well, it's definitely not that anymore.
No, it's after
I'm
8.
sorry. I'm sorry. So, heading into the room, you will find yourself in a 50 by 15 square with a small hallway jutting off at the end of the hall into another room. There's a beaded curtain separating this room and the next. In the center of the room, laying on a chaise lounge, tied at his in a non-bondagey way, but we'll say like he should be like hands on his hips type of thing. Is a rather a slender built man in his late 30s. With kind of foppish, like boyish brown hair bouncing around his chin. Is he bearded or not this time? He's a little stubbly.
Bearded.
He's a little stubbly, and he sure do have dreamy eyes. We'll say, not as dreamy as Travis, but still. Travis, my boy.
I do love me some Travis.
He's so good. Anyway,
He's so cute.
and he is, of course, wearing a vest and a number of bracelets and jewelries on his fingers.
Oh, I figured it out after I typed it from the high noon. Damn it. Okay, now I know.
It's high noon.
I am
Howdy, kids.
cultured and I know what an Overwatch is.
You know what an Overwatch is.
It's the only thing I know him from. Damn it. I never said anything.
So you guys are from that magic school, huh?
Yep.
Whoa.
That's us.
And other things.
Oh, it's nice. Well, I'm happy to help you as long as that doesn't constitute cheating.
They said anything we find in here is ours, so.
Yeah, so
I mean, we're not gonna keep you. We're just like, you know, like we find.
Just
we're gonna
you.
keep you with us until
What?
we're done, and then we're gonna let you
Yeah.
go.
We'll get
Essentially, right now you're ours, so it
That's
shouldn't be
weird.
cheating.
Sure, that sounds good. Just untie me.
Cool. Someone is good with knots.
Oh, I
I'll just
got
go
it, I
out
got
and
it,
pull
I
my
got it.
dagger out and cut it.
Okay. Oh yeah, someone get over there. Someone summon Matt Mercer to the chat. Damn it.
That would be amazing.
Can I get a perception roll off of everybody as you start shearing his ropes?
You sure can.
Okay. It's gonna be a 15.
20. Unnatural.
20 unnatural.
That's
Okay.
9.
Well, if it's a
Zombie 20. That's what it
Okay.
was.
Zombie 20.
18.
4.
Actually, you know what it should be? It's more like Frankenstein.
Frankenstein's
20.
D20. Christine,
Created by multiple things. Yes.
Kel is just here dropping off our weekend groceries for the stream.
Ah, okay. Do you want me to go do that?
Yeah, can you go take care of that real quick?
Okay.
And you gotta, you aren't gonna be surprised by this. So meanwhile, as you're untying him, he's going to look around and, look, we need to get out of here fast. There's the ones who kidnapped me. They're working for. You guys can hear the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds
Oh,
really
I
cute.
was trying to manage it to get Christine to sneak down there beforehand, but that didn't work. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 episodes of yelling. I was actually gonna do that. I was gonna see if I could get a bunch of people to do like a Dragon Ball role-playing game in the meanwhile, but yeah. So anyway, Charlie
We
says
could
hi.
improv
everybody.
one in between games or something.
The joke was I was going to see if I could get as many people as possible, including Alejandro, just to do like a 2-second and just go back and forth at the like have that be our intermission sound effect was just people charging. Cool. Thank you so much, Christine.
We have coffee product.
Yay.
Nice.
Well, cream, so that we can engage in the coffee
We
products.
can engage in the engage. All right.
Drink
Alright.
black coffee like a normal person.
I
No,
have to-
God damn it! I like my
you.
lattes with froth cream on them.
That's true.
No.
We do have a latte
Coffee
maker
is
for a reason.
black as my soul.
You gotta drink double
Yeah,
brew
no.
coffee.
See, I am
Mm.
having coffee the color of my soul. It's just nice and white.
Oh, you're just like a little sweet little sugar pie.
She is. All right. So
I just pretend to not be.
I think
You're so cute.
they drugged me. They're working for someone in the other room. You have to be careful. And as he says that, those of you who got more than a 13 on your roll are going to hear distant humming coming from the other side of that beaded curtain. Mm-hmm. Did you say something, Matt? No. Everything's fine in here. Just fine. Very comfortable. No need to come in.
I'm gonna go hide on the other side of that like beaded curtain so that when they walk in, they won't see me right away.
Well, they're on the other side of the beaded curtain.
No, I mean like by the doorway.
Oh, okay. I was
Right?
sure, like, I go into the beaded curtain.
No, like I go on
Don't
the side
tell
of
them I'm
it
here.
so that they walk through and they don't see me. Hopefully.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand Matt Mercer one of my extra guns.
Okay, I guess Matt Mercer is back in.
I'm going to.
High noon.
Should I take a look? I've got a really weird idea.
Just give me one sec.
I'm gonna cast guidance on you, just in case you do anything that needs an ability check.
Thanks.
Okay.
How do you want to do this? I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration.
Nice.
How do you want to do this? How do you want to do this? How do you want to do this? Everybody take
Kelly.
a D12 for bardic inspiration.
Woo!
Sweet.
Well, bardic inspiration.
What are you asking, Camille?
Yeah, I would like to alter self to look like him with rope around me, because I can just do that.
Okay.
Apparently.
All right. You can do that. All right. So
And then I want to wiggle up to the beads and stick my head through.
How
So
does-
his
And say hello, just checking.
36.
okay, you're gonna wiggle up to the beads and look through the door. Inside, you're going to smell that there's some food being prepared. Not well. It seems like, as you lean in, it's a small kitchenette built into this dungeon with a little oven, like a little, more like a confection oven, like almost like an easy bake oven, actually. And in the middle of it, there is a humming, glowing, flaming skull, telekinetically like trying to bake a plate of very poorly constructed nachos.
Will you
Mm-hmm.
interrupt Daisy?
Huh? What are you doing? No,
Oh,
you're
not
gonna ruin the
approvingly.
surprise, Matt. Go away.
Wiggle my way back.
What are you? You're being naughty, Matt.
There's some kind of floating skull making chips in there.
What else
Tori,
goes?
welcome back. Nice
What
to
else
meet
goes on nachos? What do people eat? Mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms on nachos. That sounds great. Beans. Soybeans. Yeah, edamame. I've seen people eat that.
What do we do about the skull with nachos? Is
I'm
this our
going
skull or is
to-
it nacho skull?
The skull critically botched its nacho roll thanks to the expanded crit range. One moment. Oh, I know. Gasoline. Gasoline's what you put on nachos.
God.
Is it immune to fire?
Yes.
Nope. Wait.
He is
Yep.
made of fire.
Okay, suddenly there's an explosion from inside of that beaded curtain room. I'm okay. I hope you like them crispy. What's
So,
everyone else doing?
Matt, this is awkward. Do you want me
I'm
to
going-
change?
No, you look good. You look good.
Okay.
Callista's gonna lean over to Izzy and just be like, how about we just get this over with?
If you ever played Dungeons and Dragons, I could use a night off.
Yeah.
If you're willing to.
Yeah, let's just deal with this.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy
Okay.
and have it come from the other room, and
Okay.
just make it look like there are, like flames coming out of the wall.
Okay.
On the opposite side of him, try to distract him.
I am going to help Amelia by also casting thaumaturgy
Okay.
and making the floor harmlessly rumble. Just to make it
Okay.
a holy freaky.
Both of you make me a deception roll.
Okay.
18 plus
18?
my deception, so it's a 19.
19. Okay.
17.
17. All right. So the floor is going to start rumbling a bit.
I'm very charismatic.
Is the earth moving for you, Matt? It's gonna. Get ready to pucker up, Buttercup. These nachos are gonna be my way to Mercer Island. And are all of you hiding?
Immediately regretting my decision
Yeah.
to disguise
Yes.
myself as a duplicate Matt Mercer.
Okay, everybody make me a stealth roll, please.
I was
who-
sort of sitting there in a pile on the floor next to the other me.
19, unnatural 20.
Unnatural
Oh,
20.
night-
21.
Okay, so you rolled a 19. Remember, we're so that's a nat 20 right now.
Oh shit, you right?
Yeah, nat 19.
That's a stupid.
Should I stealth to convincingly be a capture?
You can make me a deception with advantage.
Sure, I rolled a nat 20 on the first one.
I was gonna say, and I
Nice.
gave you guidance, so you get a D4.
I
Hmm.
rolled I got a 14, so
Okay,
less
14.
impressive than everyone
Ridiculous.
else here.
So, all right. You all hide. Izzy, you're going to hide underneath the chaise because it's the only place you can reach in time.
Sure.
Everyone else is just going to run into the other room. Or, there's really not much in this room aside from the chaise lounge.
No,
But
I'm like this, like right next to the doorway, so hopefully it goes in and doesn't look left or right.
That's true. Actually, I will say there are a couple of other things in this room that you didn't really pay attention to since Matt Mercer grabbed your attention. There is a big stereo with the old style fuzzy speakers from the 80s and a turntable, actually 70s, a turntable stereo unit in the corner of the room, as well as what looks like a Betamax player and an old tube TV on the other side. And finally, there is a canary cage dangling from the ceiling with a dead canary in it that just kind of looks like it's sleeping. Or it's dead. You can't tell. It's a skeletal canary.
Okay.
So you can, and you know what? There's a potted plant. There's a potted plant to hide behind. All
Can I
right.
hide behind
Behind
the
the
plant?
doorway.
Is the plant green?
The plant is green. You may hide behind the plant.
Yes.
I'm just trying to blend into the wall.
The beaded curtain will part again as a tray of smoldering burnt nachos is going to head out.
Nachos.
And it's covered with stuff like spam that I wouldn't suggest putting on nachos, but hey, you know, no yucking your yums.
Does it look spicy?
Yeah, it's actually on fire right now.
Uh-oh.
The skull is going to float out after it, and as he does, the beaded curtain is going to finish burning away to ash. Gonna have. Aw, that was authentic. Picked that up in the 70s down in Soho. So, Matt, I brought you your nachos. Here, let me feed them to you. A spectral hand is going to
Why
reach
did I do
out
this disguise?
and is going to pull. Now, I want to show you. Now, I want you to imagine
You know,
Picking-
She's gonna try to eat one.
picking a nacho up. This is how it actually goes. The entire
Just
plate of
on the
nachos pulls up as a single chip of charred matter, and it starts to dangle it in front of your face.
All right. Haven't you heard it's rude to hold somebody captive and feed them
Let's roll
substandard
initiative.
food?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's gonna be 17.
17. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Well, that is a 19 that I rolled, which is great.
I also got a 19.
Ooh, what are your dex
So
mods?
22, so it's 3 in total is my dex mod.
Camille?
My dex mod is +4.
Okay.
That's right. Get wrecked.
Okay. Jen and Jacob.
I rolled an 18, so I got a total of 22.
Hayden, what was your total?
17.
Okay.
I rolled
9.
16. I've got a +1.
Jacob.
I got a 9 with my dex mod.
Well, you are still ahead of the skull.
And
Who
that
rolled
dice
a
is done
5?
for right now.
What's that?
So that dice is done for right now.
Yeah, your dice aren't treating you well tonight. Well, you've had 2 good attacks. All right. Oh, and Matt Mercer should roll.
Yeah.
Matt Mercer got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Of course he did. He's
course he
cheating.
Well, I
Uh,
mean, he's on the NPC side, which means he gets the good rolls, as opposed to the player side where he does not.
Where's my PHB? Oh, there it is.
Is he the critical roll guy too? Am I not
He is the-
putting
Yeah.
this
Yes.
to-
He's the critical roll guy. That's why I'm making all these critical roll
competent
jokes.
culturally.
He's going to hide in the other room and hold an action. He's going to hold an action.
I've never
All
seen
right.
it.
Watching Matt Mercer play
Yeah, that's
on
pretty
Dimension
neat.
20 is amazing.
Is
By
it?
the way,
I should
Yeah.
actually check it out.
it's so good.
All right. Camille, what do you do?
I mean, kind of want to try to eat a nacho.
Okay, you can try. I need you to make me a Constitution save.
Maybe let's not actually eat the nacho, and instead let's do a lightning bolt.
Okay.
Is there anything behind this giant, terrifying skull?
It's actually not that big. It's the size of a skull.
Okay, but that's still like pretty large when it comes to flaming skulls. So
That's fair. It's the
but is there
largest
anything
flaming
behind
skull
it
that you've
I'm
ever
gonna
seen.
hit if I blast it?
No. If you miss, you might hit Callista, who's right next to it. So
Okay.
Callista starts saying, "Haven't you ever heard?" And it turns, and that's what do you do?
So I'm gonna blast with a lightning bolt. I don't think this is a ranged attack. It's just sort of a 100 feet long, 5 foot wide blast in a direction.
Mhm.
So it's a DC 15 dex save to half the damage.
That is
actually gonna
a
use
fail.
Online dice roller.
So many
So I
D6s.
don't want to roll 8d6 on my table.
It's never the best option to do.
So that is a total of 35.
35 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
It's a 6, a 6, a 3, a 1, a 5, a 4, a 4, and a 6.
All right. The electricity arcs out and slams into this thing's back, and it.
And I guess I should drop my alter self now too.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, as Christine, what is Callista saying to it before this lightning bolt hits?
Basically, like, haven't you ever heard it's rude to take somebody captive and then feed them substandard food?
There's nothing substandard about this food. As the lightning bolt courses into its skull,
It's inedible.
it's your turn.
Witch bolt.
Good spell.
Do I have a saving throw against this? I don't, do I?
No, you do not.
Yeah, it's just a straight attack roll.
And that's a nat 20.
Woo!
Okay.
God damn your dice.
So that's 18 damage.
Witch bolt is what type of energy?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Okay. So you said 18 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so that turns into...
Because it's a d12.
All right, so your witch bolt slams into it from the front, knocking its jaw off, and it orbits around its skull before relatching again. Hey! That was rude! You shouldn't be... And, Jen, what's Izzy doing?
Can I do some sort of check to see if because I normally use slashing damage, but I know like versus skulls and stuff and skeletons, it may not be the best.
Actually, I'll just give it to you because that's an
Yeah.
addition issue. Pathfinder it was, in 5th ed, usually not.
Okay.
You can stab a bony guy. Who knew?
Cool. Then I will just hit with my axe. I'm not going to go into a rage this time though, because it's only the one, and we're kind of ganging up on them.
Yeah, I think,
That's
honestly,
like-
you're doing pretty good.
Probably pretty buff skull.
Yeah, but I am going to use Great
Both got
Weapon Master,
gains.
so I'll do the -5 to attack.
Okay.
But I will roll.
So sneaking up on him, go ahead.
God damn it. That's a 4.
That is a 4. Or is it? Anyone who wants to donate to change that roll. Izzy sets up the shot, holds it. Hayden, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm going to pull out my mace, and I'm gonna try to hit him in his giant floating head.
All right.
Because that's
Go ahead.
what I feel like doing. That's gonna be a 12 to hit.
A 12 to hit?
Yep.
It's not going to be good enough. Would you like... Well, actually, I did not say anything. Would you like to use your bardic inspiration?
I would. And that's a d12 added
That is a
to my
D12.
roll?
Yeah.
Let me find my fucking d12. There
And
it is.
actually, Jen, you forgot that as well.
So that's going to be...
I
The
said it was
bardic?
a 12 to hit,
Yeah.
so that's going to be an 18 to hit.
I
18 to hit?
I didn't think even a D12 with a 4 would really do me much good.
Probably.
You'd have to roll really high, but I don't know. You could risk it if you wanted to. So, Hayden, that's going to be an absolute hit. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Okay, it's not big damage, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Wow, these things have weird resistances.
Which, I just want to double check. How many rounds are in a minute?
Gonna
10.
be-
10.
Gonna be 2 points of damage.
All right, you're going to hear a thunk noise as you whack against its skull. There we go.
But as a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Invoke Duplicity.
Okay.
So I create an illusionary version of myself and they're gonna pop up about like 20 feet away from me.
I'm so excited to see another trickery cleric, Hayden. You have no idea.
Now this is getting out of control. Now there's 2 of them. All right. All right. So, and then we are at Ferrith.
I'm going to attack with my guns.
Okay, go ahead. Don't miss.
13. So that's a 17.
17 is a hit. Roll my damage.
And do I get sneak?
Yeah, because it's surrounded by people. I know that's technically not what we're doing. Right? It's fine. It's fine. It's a one shot.
17.
17. All right, 17 damage. It is going. So Izzy's going to run in, swinging her axe. It's going to dodge out of the way. Its eyes flaring with arcane light. All right, you little green bitch, stop trying to hit me, and you learn how to hit harder. It says, arcing a flaming finger out of its eye socket at you, and you. I thought we had something special, and then you turned into a girl. Where's Matt? And then a gunshot's going to ring out, and the skull's going to explode.
That's what you get for kidnapping people.
You're... The jaw is going to wiggle on the floor, a voice kind of coming out of nowhere. You're... despicable.
Stomp on it.
Okay.
Crunch.
Anybody can make me an Arcana roll, if they'd like to.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
Or a Religion
I
roll,
love
actually.
Arcana.
Arcana or Religion, both are applicable in this situation.
That's
I botched.
a total of 13, not 12. My bad. I know how to count.
Or 14.
That is gonna be a lot. One sec.
Okay. So in the
23.
meanwhile, 23. All right.
Sorry, it's one of my
17.
proficient ones, so.
What'd you get, Jacob?
17.
17. Hello, Jamesy.
Hello, Theon.
All right.
Hello, David.
So, all of you are going to know immediately that flame skulls, they regenerate themselves. It takes about an hour or 2 for them to regenerate unless you sprinkle them with holy water. Or cast Dispel or remove Cursed on them. Then they're dead for good. But it's pretty incapacitated. It'll come back eventually, but not a big
Can
deal.
we create holy water? We have a cleric.
You might be able to. Yeah, it's a spell.
I have a water bottle.
Yeah.
Can we just take half of it with us? And then it won't regenerate, or?
It just
I don't
pops
have
back
any-
into being according to its rule, but...
I don't have any idea what these guys are talking about. I did actually botch, by the way.
You did, I know, and that's why.
Yeah.
As they're kind of muttering, like, "Oh, it comes back to life." You heard a story about flame skulls when you were a young goblin girl, and that was if a flame skull looks you right in the eyes, like it did, and is destroyed, it will come back by claiming your skull. You're convinced that you're going to become a flame skull in the next hour,
Oh shit!
but maybe you don't want to tell anybody.
I do not. That's
You're
bad.
infected with the flame skull.
Matt Mercer leans into the room. That was really effective, guys. Oh, and our half hour for the botchin blahs is over. Actually, you still have 2 minutes left on the power crits.
Let's get in the next
Okay.
next fight.
Let's
Come
get
on, guys.
rolling. Go, 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 go.
Go, go, go.
Quick, check for traps immediately.
Okay, rushing back through the other room, you find yourselves at that final
You all right,
junction.
my little green pal? Pat.
Rogue, would you like to look for traps?
Yes.
Do it quick.
Before you do, guidance.
Guidance.
You get a D4.
Out of D4?
It's a great cantrip, and I love it.
Wrong one. Oh.
Hey, what's the extra life information command?
It is for which? Oh, it's just extra life.
Ah.
Not great. I got a 10.
10. The door doesn't appear to be trapped.
Okay, is it locked?
The door is not locked.
Okay, I open it.
All right. As you open it, you find yourself looking into a huge room. A room that says boss room. You're pretty sure. Or at least it would have. This room is 100 feet wide and 200 feet deep. As you glance around, you see there's a small chamber to the northwest with a chest inside of it. On the floor of this massive room, which is more cavern than actual dungeon space, you will see that there are chains. Huge shackles laying open on the ground. And when I say huge, I mean huge enough that you could shackle a tree trunk. Of an
Oh
old
no,
mine.
the tree come back.
The tree from before is back to haunt us.
The guys who found me earlier said that they were coming through. They were working for the Flame Skull. They were here looking for some type of treasure. Looking around the room. Can I get a perception roll off of all of you?
Technically, yes.
Certainly.
Am I going to be the new boss of the dungeon?
No, you cannot.
Izzy says quietly to herself.
14.
12.
I'm allergic to...
8.
Okay. So...
My dice are not nice to me today.
Let's get a little
Which
more.
is a brick.
There we go. What's a brick?
I'm just playing with the chat commands.
Oh.
Showing them off early.
Yup.
I'm sorry, did you mean ice bitch?
Alright, so as you're looking around, at the edges of your dark vision, you will see that there are huge claw marks along the back wall. And then looking up into the darkness, you will see that there's a huge hole burrowed through the northeast corner, pardon me, the northwest corner of the room. The treasure chest in the northeast, it's in the northwest. It looks like something immense crawled its way up, and as you squint there, all of you who got at least a 15 are going to be able to see just the distant twinkle of light. Something burrowed up through that recently, and it's on the surface now. The ground above you shakes. What do you do?
I didn't see it, so.
So you didn't see. You see a treasure chest up ahead.
Okay,
That sounds good.
I go to the treasure chest, look for traps.
Okay, go ahead and make me that roll. Our 20 boosts are gone, by the way.
Womp, womp.
Oh, really? I
Yep.
just got a 19.
Well, you want to donate $30?
No, I'm pretty sure I can get with the 19.
Donate, go right ahead.
Unless
Okay.
someone else wants to donate for it.
All right. So just one moment.
So I've got a
As
19
you
plus-
reach inside of it, it does not appear to be trapped. It also does not appear to be locked.
Okay, I open it.
All right. As you open it, you see that there are a number of items laying inside of it. And with that 19, as you were looking around, you also are going to notice that there is a large smear of blood, and around the lock are 3 fingers that were pinned to the latch.
Oh.
As if someone was trying to open this when they were bitten at the hand.
Or
The
pick
lid
it up-
opens.
Up
and there-
to the hand, like all of the rest of them have this.
Yes. Farith, you were going to notice the following things inside of here. One moment, because I'm making it random.
I don't think I've noticed anything yet because I'm distracted by huge ass manacles on the ground.
Okay, and
Somebody's like, fun dungeon?
Fungin.
Weird.
Onions?
Funyuns. Okay, and one more moment because Fantasy Costco. Nope, nope. I'm also going to say the thing's auto-attuned during one-shots.
Which I think I've decided I love this wig now.
Okay, you were going to find 5 items. Jacob, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay, Christine, tell me when to stop.
Now.
Hayden, tell me when to stop.
Now.
Okay. Jen?
Stop.
The one I'm holding or the next one?
The one you're holding.
Okay. And Millie?
Stop.
Oh, okay. All right. So inside... That was easy. So inside... Oh my god, guys, really?
Can we get the goose?
No, the goose isn't in this game. The goose is going to be maybe the enemy.
I think the goose will be here tomorrow morning.
You are going to find 5 items inside of this chest. One is a staff, long and winding and tipped with ancient crystalline. It's an apprentice's staff. Quite useful. I would suggest that this be given to someone who can use it. Each staff is specialized in a school of magic and has 2 first-level spells of that school. It is a +1 staff and can be used as a +1 quarterstaff. It is a transmutation. It has Featherfall and Jump in it. So, Staff of the Apprentice.
Take it. I can just fly if I want to.
Okay. The next is a giant uncommon mace called the Crystalline Crusher. It basically looks like Mjolnir with a bunch of purple gems growing out of it. It is a +1 bludgeoning weapon. It's crystal clear, and when you make an attack, you can choose to deal piercing or bludgeoning. And it also counts as an arcane focus. You can cast Guiding Bolt from it once every 2 days at 3rd level. All right, going to the gnome.
There you go. Yeah.
No.
Okay, the next is the Flower Blade. The Flower Blade. It is a long, 2-handed sword. We'll say it's a bastard sword. That once per day you can strike the ground and create a 10-foot radius of flowers. These flowers are poisonous, and all evil and neutral creatures must make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. Good creatures automatically succeed. Failure takes 2d10 poison damage, and becomes poisoned for 1 turn. It is a 2d6. It's a great sword. Anybody? Does the barbarian take the 2d6 magic greatsword?
If I use it, it will hurt me.
Are you evil?
I'm neutral.
That's fine. That's not
I
evil.
might take it. I just want to know what. No, he said neutral and evil. Had to make the save.
When you strike the ground with it, yeah.
Yeah. I
All
might
right,
take
so
it. I just want to hear what's next.
a small wand. Using this wand, you can cast the spell Catnap. It's a wand of Catnap. It works once every 3 days. Up to 5 willing creatures of your choice within range fall unconscious.
That sounds like it should be
Yes.
for the
That sounds like a patience thing.
Patience thing.
Okay, and then finally,
such bad
the most
insomnia
powerful ring in
sometimes, guys.
existence, the Ring of Finger Guns. You lock eyes with Todd from accounting. Between the two of you is the last cruller. It glistens with sugary glaze. Your fingers point toward it and you raise your thumb. A moment pauses. Todd reaches for the cruller. You drop your thumb and he's blasted across the room. You blow smoke from the tip of your finger. It didn't have to end this way, Todd. We could have shared the cruller. You take a bite. Delicious. Putting the Ring of Finger Guns allows you to shoot 1 dart of magic missile from your fingers, dealing 1d4 plus 1 force damage to a creature within 120 feet. You can shoot magic dart as an action or a bonus action. The Ring of Finger Guns contains 3 charges, which are regained at midnight. You must make a pew-pew or similar gunshot noise for it to work.
That's
That
amazing.
sounds like it
Did I
should be
What's
for me.
change my answer?
Donation in chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
it's a C+ sword. Did somebody donate to make it better?
Oh. There was a donation.
How much was it for?
I have to go find it.
Okay.
Right? Like, it doesn't tell me how much went into the...
Okay. So, with that donation, I'm going to add 2 other items to this list. I'm going to add 3 other items to this list. Because I found one that I want.
Nice. Alright,
as
who
you-
donated and how much?
I'm
30?
taking the finger
Awesome.
gun.
Cool. So, under that stupid
Thanks, Jodo.
flower sword, you're going to find this thing called La Guillotina. It is a rare great axe
I
that
mean,
does
yes.
1d12 plus 2 slashing. So it does plus 2 on attack and damage. It purges the wicked. It cannot harm any creatures with a good alignment, and may not do a killing blow to neutral aligned people.
Cool.
However, when you can use the command spell once per long rest. However, there are two other things at the bottom. One is a strange little rusted crown that has some type of bird footprint on it. It's a tiny crown.
Adorable.
Like, it kind of looks like it would fit on like a duck or a goose's head.
I see.
And then finally, there is a book of magic at the bottom.
Really?
Yes, I've always wanted to use this. This is a book of misspells.
Book of what?
Book of misspells. So, once per day, this tome appears to contain the following spells: Message, Mage Armor, Hold Person, Speak with Dead, Ice Storm, Teleport, Wish, and when you cast one of these, something will happen.
Oh, so they screw up?
It's my favorite thing in the game.
Thought I was gonna add stuff in my spell book.
Yeah,
You can. These are real spells, guys.
Yeah.
Take it. I'm just gonna leave this to the side.
Christine, you should also take the tiny duck crown so that you can make a familiar who's a tiny duck.
I can put it on my cat.
You can put it on your cat too, yeah.
Are you gonna put the crown on your cat?
Yes.
Okay. You put the tiny duck crown on your cat, the tiny crown on your cat, and the cat's going to look up at you and is going to start twitching and convulsing.
Oh no.
And its fur is going to start falling off in chunks. And suddenly you're looking at a pale white goose with cat eyes.
That is fantastic.
Yay! Let me give it a little knife.
Cat goose.
You give it a knife?
Give it a little
They
knife.
didn't have like
Just has a
duck
treat.
option, but like I could have chosen bat, cat, crab, frog, toad, hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel as my familiar. So I think goose could be in that range too.
This goose. This is a goose of the nine hells. Its
It's
eyes
my
burn with
familiar.
malice.
Yeah.
So it's on my side.
It's on
your
its
goose of the
side.
nine hells.
All right. So with that, you guys will hear rumbling up above. Matt Mercer will turn to you. Whatever this thing was, it must have gotten out of here and clawed up to the surface. I can hear people screaming, can't you? Oop.
I don't know what perception
Not if you
is,
open
no.
Chrome. No one can see anything because I accidentally hit the wrong button. All right, there we go.
Oh no.
Okay, well, can I try and communicate telepathically with the goose? Because it was my familiar, and I was able to do that with my familiar.
Yes, you have a telepathic bond with the goose.
Sweet. I talked to it. Are you okay?
Well, yes, of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I
Oh.
be?
Well, just you were a cat.
Yes, I was many things, but in the time before I escaped the flesh prison.
Ah,
Now
okay.
I am bound in feather flies, and I shall light this world, and
Can
I get ahead
question,
of myself.
if you can fly, you look like you're pretty powerful. Could you carry something like my sized? See, I need to go up that hole because there's something wreaking havoc, and I really want to kill it.
Only if he says I can. He turns and glares at Matt Mercer. I am bound by the laws of the Dungeon's Master.
Can you tell him that he can carry me up that hole?
Yeah, man,
Phoenix style?
you can do whatever she says. It's fine. All right.
Nice.
The goose is going to flex its neck a bit and kind of give the old like, and is going to swell up 3 sizes like it's Christmas. Its heart grows 3 sizes, and is now large enough to fly you out of here.
I'm gonna lean into it and just go like heart eyes and like, let's wreak havoc.
Make me a persuasion roll to see if it falls in love with you.
Unleashed.
Well, that's a 19
Cool.
plus my 18 charisma.
Cool. That's a 19 plus my +7 charisma. Change your alignment to chaotic neutral, and we're good.
Okay. I'm chaotic good at the moment, so that's not too far.
Yeah, it's really
I have
not. Basically,
an important Fandalia question here.
yes.
Is this the absent goose? Is it now returning?
It
Maybe.
was bound in mortal flesh and has returned.
I almost want to swap out with Corlin with this character.
Wait until the Fandalia's good. We gotta talk Fandalia later. Up on the surface, you are going to hear the sound of shattering and booming as... Oh, what do I have here? Hold on. One moment. My audio... who's climbing onto the goose's back?
Me.
I will if
I'm small.
I
I want
can.
to hug onto its neck.
All right.
Can we all
I'm
fit
gonna
on
like
it?
hug on to.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
I'll get
climb
on
onto
it.
its back.
Obviously, I'm not missing this opportunity. This is great.
All right, so
I'm gonna,
guys,
like,
grab
put
what weapons and
Goose-
items you're going to grab, and you are all going to head to the surface. The goose is going to flap its massive wings. Whoosh, whoosh. I have really massive wings right now. It starts flapping its wings, carrying you up, and as it does, it breaches the ground, heading up through the hole and rising to the air, and that's when you see what came before you. You'll hear the sound of a helicopter nearby, and then a giant creature right in front of you above the subway station, right in the middle of, we'll say Times Square, because why not, is going to look around. So many scaly heads. A tremendous hydra stands in front of you, roaring into the air. And I would like everyone to roll me initiative to fight a hydra.
Ooh.
Okay. 18.
Okay. Oh, Matt Mercer's on the back too. Why not?
So that's a
Yeah.
24.
Kelly,
Yes.
what was the details for the mace that I got? Just so because I
The
know it was
details for
bludgeoning
your-
or piercing. I just want
You can just do bludgeoning or piercing. It is a 1d6 plus 1 weapon, and you can cast guiding bolt at 3rd level from it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I'm going to count initiative down. Who got above 20? Who got 20?
24.
I did.
Sorry,
I got
24.
Okay, 23. What'd you get, Christine?
20.
Okay, Jacob finally shows up with his initiative. Good job.
Yeah.
Okay, Hayden, what'd you get?
18.
Jen, what'd you get?
10.
Okay. And then Hydra, and then Goose, and then Matt Mercer. Which, saying that is still kind of weird, but we're in this. We're in this to win it.
Go with it.
It's just the way Extra Life goes.
All right, in the center
Extra life
of
and Dork Tales.
ripping up through a giant hole in front of you know what? I'm gonna say you guys want this to be on time? You know what? This is on Broadway. It's Hydra's on Broadway.
Ooh.
Musical theater.
Yeah, we're the
Is it
theater
doing
kids.
song? Is it rampaging while going?
It's rampaging directly toward Hamilton.
My ragtime gal. Ooh, excellent.
Okay, guys, we need to get down there quick. So, everybody, jump.
We need to
Okay.
save Hamilton.
Featherfall!
Okay. Wait, who do you have to save?
Hamilton.
Alexander Hamilton?
Yeah!
Just you wait. Just you wait for your turn, because it is Camille riding on the back of the giant goose as it rises to the air.
I mean, another lightning bolt seems like the obvious thing, but I imagine there's going to be people behind it if I lightning bolt it.
The Hydra reaches down and rips the marquee off of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does it
guess
only have
are-
7 heads?
Are we at an angle where I can
5
blast it
heads.
without likely annihilating a nearby civilian?
Yeah, you think so. Most people are smart enough to run away. Actually, let me double check.
That sounds good.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on, hold on,
blast
hold
it.
on.
It's New York. I don't think many people
You know what?
are
I
smart
just
enough to run away.
remembered that I have Lucky as a halfling.
Yeah.
Just remembered.
Ooh.
The Hydra rears its 5
Actually,
heads
never
up at the
used
sky
that as Callie.
and roars deeply.
love
This is
that.
definitely a special Hydra. It has a glowing belly in case I decide to use something.
That sounds bad. I'm going to aim for the belly.
You're gonna aim for the
Dork.
belly? All right.
So it's a DC 15 dex save.
DC 15 dex save. I am a Hydra. I am a Hydra.
I don't know if
Hail
you-
Hydra. Oh, damn it, I got a 14.
Okay, 25 damage. I rolled
Holy
almost entirely 2s and 4s. What the hell
Okay.
is this?
Nice.
All right, so the Hydra slams its feet as it's walking down. It rips a marquee off of... I think the Beetlejuice sign is still up, so yeah. Because in this world, Beetlejuice kept going.
Yes,
Rip.
good.
Don't say it again. We can't risk it on the stream. All right. Rips that marquee off the wall and throws it. And you are going to get a shot. Roll me your damage.
That's it. Uh-oh. There we go.
Did you just become evil?
I just discovered I can do this.
Oh, jeez.
That's neat.
That's amazing.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Fancy.
I like this.
Oh,
Very nice.
I forgot. I don't have that installed on the good computer.
I'm gonna make heavy use of it running a Fantasy Furry Friends game tomorrow.
I have to finish my costume tonight. All right, so how much damage are you doing? Lightning,
Oh,
jolts
sorry,
out.
I got it. That was 25 damage.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So, I don't know why I asked, because I already wrote it down. I've already adjusted the
I
hit
don't know
points.
either.
All right,
But I will never judge you for this.
Jacob, as Ferrith rides on the back of the goose, what do you do?
I'm gonna use the finger bang.
You're going to finger bang? Okay, you can use this as a bonus action or a normal dragon, or a normal action to finger bang the Hydra.
I'm gonna use this as a bonus action.
I feel like that's gonna take concentration at least, right?
Are your nails trimmed?
Yeah, fairly well.
Okay, just be careful.
Bang! Bang!
Okay, so that does 1d4 plus 1 damage. Overhead, you can hear a plane that is veering out of the way. I guess it's because it's stressful. I don't know. I think this is my Godzilla music. All right, so you use your spirit gun on it, dealing how much damage? 1d4 plus 1?
I got 2 plus 1, so 3.
3, okay. All
And
right.
then I'm going to regular attack it.
Okay, so you can go ahead and make one regular shot.
Not 20.
Okay, go ahead and roll me double damage, please.
So do I roll 4 dice or just 6 dice and double it?
You roll your dice twice.
Okay. Do this then. Look at this. 17.
17 damage?
Yeah.
All right, so you erupt. You fire your pistol into its fourth eye. Its fourth head, punching in through its eye, causing an explosion. Ooh, what was that? Oh, we're being raided. Hey guys, welcome. They're fighting a Hydra on Broadway while riding a giant goose with Matt Mercer.
Welcome, Dead Aussie Gamer. Nice to see you.
It's Aussie Gamer. I like Aussie Gamer.
Hydra.
All right, so the Hydra's head is going to be half caved in by the shot. And Christine, what do you do?
I turn to Izzy and go, "Do you want to barbarian it from above?"
Absolutely.
All right, jump with me. Featherfall.
Okay, are you casting that? Oh, that's not in the book.
With the staff.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. Well
So you
done.
can cast it with a staff. Would you like to?
I will hit the others with it as well,
Okay.
but they only have that minute in which to do it, so that's 10 rounds.
Okay. So the staff allows you to. You know what? We'll say cast on group. Why not?
Well, Featherfall itself can hit 6 creatures.
Can it?
Yeah, according to the spell in my
Damn,
spell
that's
book.
dope.
Yeah. Can do up to
Okay.
So,
All right. So are you all? You also have the spell book, right? Or did you give that to Camille?
No, I
one
do
of us
not.
would have tucked it in our bag.
No, I don't want it. Imagine
All right,
needing a
I
spell
take-
book. Ugh.
I tuck it in my bag then.
Okay. It's very useful because you can cast directly out of it for this game.
Ah.
And like I said,
There are
it has
some particularly
message,
good spells in
mage
there that
armor,
start with
hold
W.
person, speak with dead, ice storm, teleport, and wish.
Does it have... Like, does it use my slots to do that?
Nope, it uses its slots.
Oh, well then. Wish you say.
Yep, I'll let you cast that as a bonus action on the way down.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Cool. Who are you casting it on? As
what
you
does
release,
it do again?
we'll figure that out. So as you go, Klato Barada, you get the feeling you have to designate a target. Who are you designating it on? Who gets the wish?
Izzy.
Izzy. Suddenly, as you leap off of this, you go Klata Barada Necktie. Wait, that's not how that's supposed to go. I've seen that spell before! As you fall, as a soapy sponge appears out of nowhere and begins to wash Izzy vigorously. Was that wish or was that wash? Oh shit, you cast a 9th level wash spell.
She's gonna be a very clean, angry small goblin.
She
girl.
is. She is.
I have a quick question.
I have a quick
Rage
answer.
ensues.
Does rage affect projectile or no?
Rage does not unless you're throwing them now, like
Okay.
using strength. So you are jumping right on top of the Hydra.
Well, I'm gonna try and direct myself off to the side. Izzy, I'm assuming, is probably gonna try and hit right on the Hydra.
Okay, so Izzy, you're coming right down. It's going to try to make some attacks of opportunity on you as you're coming down.
Okay.
Okay. What's your armor class?
18.
Cool.
Could I have gone into a rage, or do I have to wait for mine?
I'll say that you were pretty angry.
That's fair.
Okay, so it is going to snap you up on the first bite. I need you to make me a strength save.
Cool.
I really hope you fail.
I did not, I hope. Because
Okay.
if I did, that's terrifying. 21.
21. Okay, so here is what's going to happen. DM rules. So as you fall, one of its heads are going to start going toward you, and one of them is going to go and it's going to bite you. You are going to take some damage. If I can find my damn D10. There we go. You are going to take a pitiful 4 piercing damage as its teeth rake you, and it is going to swallow you. However, you are small and covered in soap, so you are able to move freely inside of it.
Oh, good. Is that 4 after it's halved, or?
That's 4 after it's halved, yeah.
Cool.
Because that is really not much damage for you. Now, as it swallows you, Hayden, you're up.
Okay.
They didn't cover that in school.
How far am I from this thing?
You are on the goose's back, flying about 20-30 feet above its reach anyway.
Okay. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
at 2nd level.
Okay.
And as I do this, I'm going to say, I am not throwing away my shot!
That's garbage. However, I'm gonna spend a luck point.
Spend your luck point.
I'm gonna spend a second one because it's really bad. Nope, never mind. I'm just gonna stick with my 1 luck point.
You know what? I'm gonna give you. What'd you get on the second one?
I would be a total of 16 to hit.
16 is a hit.
Okay, great, cool, wonderful. Oh boy, man. All right, where the fuck are we? 5 people. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I'm so bad today. 5, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage as you guiding bolt
bad.
in. Not throwing away your shot. You did not throw away your shot, and you are going to slam into one of the Hydra's heads, which is actually going to explode as the guiding bolt hits it.
Bonus action, I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon.
Okay, the giant stack of gold bars appears. And it can attack.
I am going to attack with it. All right, please. Okay, that is a 19 plus 5. This is gonna be a 24 to hit.
24 to hit is a hit. Roll me damage.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I was like 1d8. Where's my d8? Fuck me, man. Where's my bear? There it is. 1d8 plus 3. That's gonna be 7 points of damage. But now it's up. So
7 points of damage is great. All right, so your stack of gold slams into another one of their heads, pinning it to the ground as it tries to do that thing like when a dog gets its head stuck in something, kind of like the whole back arch trying to pull itself out. All right, and it's my turn, baby. Okay. The Hydra is going to stomp forward and try to take a bite out of Callista, which he is going to. Well, they are going to. I'm not going to assume. 14 points of piercing damage as the Hydra runs forward and bites into your back, raking you with its fangs as it roars. And then it's going to do something unexpected, and it is going to leap into the air. Oh yeah, there's that. I forgot that happens. And as it does, it leaps into the air at the goose, and its exploded head is going to erupt in 2 new heads. It is now a 6-headed Hydra. One head is still kind of pinned by gold bars, so it's kind of limited. I'm going to give it disadvantage on my first attack because of that, which is to bite the goose.
I'm on the goose.
That is a hit. Contested strength rolls.
Crap,
Okay. It bites into the goose, eliciting... when it bites into the goose's neck, black ink begins to pour out of the wound. Not blood. And the goose is going to... which you instinctively know, Callista, and most of you will probably realize, means screw this. And the goose is going to use its reaction to transmorph into a regular-sized goose, which means the rest of you are going to fall.
Which, you have Featherfall on you still.
You do have Featherfall on you still. So that means the Hydra is going to attempt to attack.
3 rounds?
Yes.
So you still got 7.
So, Hayden,
in which to fall.
it tries to snap at you with a 15.
Ooh, that hits.
It tries to snap at... actually, can I please get Patience to make me an opportunity attack?
Sure. I don't even think I have a weapon or anything at the ready here. I'm just gonna punch it.
Okay, go ahead. And for Jacob Faireth, 16. Does that hit?
No.
Unless my previous Ultra Self is still here, then I might claw it. I don't know if that's still the case. I'm guessing.
Yes, sure it is.
Sure, okay, I'll take it.
All right, Hayden, you are going to take 13 points of slashing or piercing damage.
Okay.
Matt
So
Mercer's
that's a-
armor class is 18, so that's a miss.
26 to hit.
26 to hit. You know what? That is an amazing hit. So I'm going to roll for it real quick. It's a hit. How much? What's your strength?
So the damage on that would be 7.
7. Okay. You are going to lash out with your claws, striking one of the heads right across the muzzle. It's going to yelp and is going to snarl as it was trying to bite you, redirect and accidentally bite its own head off that was pinned under the gold. Which means it's going to take 7 plus an additional 13
Wait,
damage.
hang on. We're high schoolers. I just slashed a Hydra while levitating and it bit itself. I'm gonna dab as I continue levitating.
All right, that sounds good. Go ahead and gain 1 dab point.
Yeah, I'll take it. Where does that go on the sheet?
Dab point, just put it anywhere, really. Okay, so the Hydra now is down to 5 heads again. That'll probably change in a moment. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 1 more action, and I am going to try to bite. I'm going to try to bite Callista again. And that is an 18. Does that hit? Callista, does an 18?
18? Yeah.
Okay, so that is
I'm a
going to
wizard.
be another 11 damage. And don't forget, you're also a tiefling. You have Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, but I have to use a 2nd level slot to do that.
No, it's innate. You can do it once per day for being a tiefling. You cast it at 2nd level.
Yeah, I think it's casted at 2nd level.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
basically, I do a dex save and take 2d10 fire. Once per day. You're not thinking because Winter rarely remembers to use it in our normal game. And she's our tiefling.
'Cause it just says that you cast it as a 2nd level spell.
Yeah, that means you cast it as a 2nd level spell, as if it were its own thing.
Yeah, so if you, let's say you weren't a wizard,
Yeah.
you would still have it, right? So it's separate from your class.
I'm always correct, Stu, because it's my damn game. And because I've got Matt Mercer on my side, right? Actually, sometimes you're a little wrong. I can kill you.
The fourth
can
wall
you?
again.
Bring it, bitch. Matt's bullying me.
The Matt Mercer in your brain is bullying you.
Have you tried lowering your voice and making yourself a little more melodic?
Yeah, sure. I will hellish rebuke it.
Okay, I failed my deck save with a resounding 3.
Okay, well that is 17.
17? All right. Fantastic. That is going to be math. Okay, and finally it's Matt Mercer's turn. Matt Mercer is going to keep fighting, you nerdy-ass party! Anybody who does not have Bardic Inspiration D12 regains it.
Yes!
And he is going to cast a Matt Mercer power, I've decided. Which is everybody is going to regain 5 hit points.
Sweet.
Thank you, Mercer.
All right,
Mercer
now
from
Did
the beyond.
I go before or after Matt? 'Cause I was at
oh,
10.
I forgot to write you down. I wrote the goose instead.
I
Sorry.
am the goose now.
She is the goose that we all
All right,
needed.
Izzy. So you are inside of this thing's gullet. So the way that it works is you go right after the Hydra.
Okay,
Actually,
cool.
you should go before the Hydra. Technically, I'm going to adjust that.
Well, either way.
Okay, so inside of the Hydra, what do you do?
Well, I would like. I'm in a rage.
Yes, you
so
are.
I'm gonna hit it real hard from inside here.
Okay.
I'm going to reckless attack,
Okay.
and frenzy, and use Great Weapon Master.
Oh,
just all at once.
Okay. Oh.
I also
Christine?
missed the fact that I'm casting it at a 2nd level. That's an extra D10.
Okay.
I only did 2 D10, which is the base level.
Roll another d10 then. All right, so Jen, don't forget that.
Oh, that's another 9.
Another.
There's that nat 20.
Are you shitting me?
Nat 20.
Okay. So, what you are going to roll is you're going to roll 2d12.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do your math for you as well. What's your strength bonus? +5?
+4.
+4.
I'm gonna roll the frenzy attack as well, just because.
Get.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
16 hits.
Awesome.
Actually, roll that one with advantage, please.
Okay.
Or were you already rolling with advantage? For frenzy?
Oh, right. Because I was reckless attacking, so I should have been, which I didn't. That's an 18.
18 is definitely a hit.
Yeah.
Just in case that nat 20, yo.
Right? Yeah, I forgot immediately about reckless attack once I was like, hey, nat 20. Alright, so, yeah, it's 3d12.
Oh, and are you using Fury of the Small?
I'm going to be, yep.
Okay.
Which is another 4.
God damn.
Okay, do you have all my math for all the little things?
Did you use did you use Great Weapon Master on both attacks? I believe you did. Yes. Cool.
Yeah.
You're at a okay. Go ahead.
So I rolled 27.
Precarious, was that you?
What just happened?
I just got donated $100.
Holy crap!
God!
What do you want to get with that, Brick?
Like,
Okay.
It's listed as Breck, so I'm guessing Precarious?
4 for strength, 4 for that. Yep, that's precarious. Thank you so much, man. You're so generous.
What do you want?
Yeah, what do you want for the stream? Or save it for next game or something? Or
Yeah.
you're getting added to the raffle soon. So that is going to
Divide
be Jen. You got 27?
I rolled a 27, yes.
Okay,
Or
so that's going to be
27 damage.
57 points of damage. If my math is correct. Oh, no, my math is wrong because I forgot to add the +4 for your rage on both of those. So sorry, 61 points of damage.
God damn.
Damn, son.
Angry small girl.
You are going to roar and do the spiral thingy rip out, drop its neck, just completely obliterates from inside where you were spinning out, and are going to jump forward and sever another one of its heads. It is down to, I believe, 3 heads now? Yes. And we are at the top of the initiative with Patience.
Don't like being clean.
And yet you're still being cleaned by the sponge as all this gore is coming off of you?
That's amazing.
So much rage.
I'm gonna zap it.
Okay, go ahead and zap it.
So, same DC 15 to half the damage.
Okay. It was cocked, and I get half damage on this.
You get half damage? Okay, then you're gonna take 16 after it's halved.
Okay, it is on its last legs. Your lightning bolt slams into its torso, and you can see these pustule wounds on its 3 missing heads start to blah, 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 blah. Oh, it looks like it's going to regenerate. All right, now we are...
Inconveniently, I can light nothing on fire, but I can float gingerly away from it.
Okay, it is going to use its reaction to try to swallow you as you float by.
To be swallowed.
Do you have a 14 as your AC?
My AC is 17.
All right, it goes and misses you. Now it is Jacob. What do you do? You're falling through the air.
I'm gonna drink the make angry thing I got.
Oh God! One moment, I have to look that up. Okay, make angry.
It's the edge of
I
the
like
thing
how we
by
played
the
this
ground.
very serious for a little bit, and then we just went off the rails.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking it was a real campaign for a minute. By the way, you still have a jar of bees.
Yes.
That's true. We have to let them free, though.
Free the bees.
One of them's on my side, man. They're like,
Free the side.
can I get bee
Okay.
advantage?
Yes.
During activations, you, Jacob, Faerith downs that, and suddenly he's going to feel incredibly warm from his head to his toe. He is going to gain advantage on strength checks, strength saving throws, and when he makes melee attacks, he gains a +4 to the damage bonus roll. You also have
Nice.
resisting to all physical damage, like resistant bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. But you can't cast any spells right now.
Okay.
Oh, charming Dungeon Master. You should check chat really quick. The Zoom chat.
Oh, I'm gonna check that right now. One sec. Boop. Boop.
Insert elevator music.
Okay, so then I'm going to attack it
Okay, go
with
ahead.
my guns.
All right.
I'm guessing I get sneak attack with it.
No, you will not.
Okay.
If you spend your you spent your bonus action to quaff the potion, because that's how I run things in my game before anybody hops on that.
Quaffing. Okay, that's good to know. Jordy will be pleased.
All right, and so you're going to shoot at range. Go ahead.
Yep.
So you can only make one attack.
19,
19 is a hit.
and I do 10.
10 damage. All right, as you level your shot, you are going to fire at one of its last remaining heads, punching through its brain case, and the head is going to drop to the ground, dead. It has 2 remaining heads. Christine, what do you do?
Okay. I am gonna cast, I think, Chromatic Orb at a 2nd level.
Okay.
It's already shown vulnerability to fire, I think.
No, fire seemed to burn it actually quite a bit.
Yeah, so I mean vulnerability, not vulnerability. But, okay, so fire seemed to work. So I will do it as fire then.
Okay, sounds good. Go ahead and roll me your attack.
Okay.
Are you wearing the lipstick?
Oh, I am actually.
All right,
Now
that's
what
plus
the hell did that one do again? +1 to
plus
ranged.
+1 on your attack roll.
And
Do we have inspiration naturally?
Nope.
Aw, we didn't start with any?
Nope.
Okay, well I'm gonna use Bardic then.
Okay, use
I
Mercer's
was hoping
D12.
for advantage, but... Well, I did not need advantage.
What'd you get?
Nat 20. I rolled
Okay,
3
roll me
dice.
damage.
Okay, so that is D8, so it starts as 3D8, and I add a D8 for 2nd level. Where's my other D8? There it is. Well, that's well rolled.
Okay.
So
What is it?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 damage.
25
Fire.
damage. Your orb of fire shoots into the one that's chasing you and trying to snap and bite you's mouth, and it's going to explode in a rain of gore around you. The book of spells opens in front of you and flips through. Are you going to cast another spell from it?
What was in there again?
You still have message, mage armor, hold person, speak with dead, ice storm, and teleport.
Is this doing as an action or?
It's going to take your bonus action.
Take my bonus action, okay.
Or your move action. I don't care. I just want this thing to get used because I love this book.
Can I use it as my move action and then still do a bonus action?
Sure, why not? Go.
Sweet. Okay. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Like, speak with dead or something like that?
Speak with dead?
I don't know how that could turn out, but
Mage armor.
Sure, do it.
Okay.
We're rolling the dice here.
sure.
All right. So you decide to cast Speak with Dead, and suddenly there's going to be an illusory shape in front of you, and you are going to see your father look at you. I'm proud of you. Good job. Speak with Dad was cast successfully.
Okay.
Don't forget.
And as bonus action, I'm gonna Misty Step the fuck out of it. The way.
Okay, that sounds great. Hayden, there is one Hydra head remaining. What do you do?
Where am I in the vicinity to it? 'Cause I know
You
we
are
were
floating down
feather-falling.
right on top of this sumbitch.
Right on top of it?
Alright, I'm gonna come in with my mace,
Okay.
because fuck it, and I'm going to
Just try to just like Thor this shit just
Okay,
straight
do
up.
it. Do it.
just for the bees! That was garbage! Fine, because I have two left. For the
Okay.
bees, that's much better! Okay,
We should free the bees.
that's a 17 plus, you said it was plus 2.
Yep, 70 plus 2.
Yep, 17 plus 2, so that's going to be 19 to hit.
19. And with one triumphant sound, you are going to come down and smash this creature into the ground, its last head popping like an overripe pimple on a teenager's first date.
Oh.
And suddenly,
Why
it's
did
the,
he...
Stand on its back and just fucking war cry. Just,
all right,
yeah!
all
I'll war
right,
cry with you.
And then dab.
all right. You war cry and dab as the sound of screaming and terror echoes around you. As you all soak up your victory, Matt Mercer looks up at you all. Good job. I like how you did this. Remember me. And he will fade away like a Jedi.
I will free the bees in
The
celebration.
bees will fly away, except for one, which goes and takes a little piece of burning building and drops it on an unlit building, which lights it on fire.
My spirit animal.
You get
And
them,
then,
murder
as you are
bees.
all composing yourselves and collecting yourselves, your teacher is going to slither up, survey the carnage. Dr. Fantas looks around, eyeing you. C+. And is going to slither away.
Better than my last
No.
grade!
I'm going to try and persuade her to give us a better grade.
Christine, there are go ahead and try. There are a number of other spells here.
Yes.
Do you want to cast any of the other ones?
Yes.
Okay. Which one do you want to cast?
I've forgotten what's in. It's just such a
Teleport,
big
Ice
list.
Storm, Hold Person, or Mage Armor?
I'm gonna try Ice Storm.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it over that way, where the Hydra's body is. Test it on the Hydra body.
All right. What'd you get, Jacob?
I got a...
And roll with disadvantage because of this.
Oh, with advantage? Okay.
Roll with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage?
Yeah, Broadway's canceled tonight. Oh wait,
Yeah,
you're still
what do you want?
too angry to persuade.
I am?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're in a
intimidate.
barbarian rage.
I'm going to intimidate.
Okay.
Gosh, we're gonna fail because of this, aren't we?
Oh, it's okay.
Uh,
Fucking worth it.
It's alright, we can retake this year.
Exactly. I'll just read it here.
Yeah, we got it, we got it.
one sec. What's this? 21.
What's that?
21 for intimidation.
You snarl at your teacher and start like roaring, I deserve a better grade! I deserve a recount! I deserve a recount! And she's gonna look or they're gonna look dead at you and say, "How presidential." Well, maybe I could. And then on the other side of the area, Callista is going to finish casting Ixstorm. And vomit begins to rain from the sky on top of you and your teacher.
Hands behind my back.
Never ever regret taking prestidigitation. Amazing. It's gonna get heavy use.
This is gross. B-.
That's it, me.
Ooh.
And with that, they are going to, they're going to wander off. B-.
Never mind. It was totally me.
All right. And with that, you will all get a B- on your assignment. And with that, we're going to call this episode done. Thank you so much for tuning in. Be sure to stick with us. We're going to go play some Jackbox games in a minute as Extra Life continues. And at 8 o'clock tonight, you'll be watching us play the Sailor Moon role-playing game. Hope to see you there. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks.
Thank you so much for joining, everyone.
All right.
Thank you for all the
I'm going to
donations.
put our holding screen on, which is that this? Maybe it is.
Screens?
Nope, that's not it.
Where are you?
There we go. That's the right one. All right, so our mics are live. So guys, thank you so much for playing. It was great. Hayden, go enjoy your sesh that you got to do.
Yeah, I know.
And-
That's why I was like, there's like no super rush. I just want to make sure I can.
No. I just wanted to make sure you were out of there in time. We went a little late. So, hey, thank you so much, everybody, for donating. It's going to be great to play in front of you in a few minutes as a player. I'm really looking forward to that. In the meanwhile, stick around. We'll be right back with some more games. And I'm going to mute us right now so we can go to the washroom.